been like a week. We need to check in and see what Kiryu's up to. Or what is he called in this one? He's Ryoma. I am capturing the wrong game. So this game has a little bit more of a serious tone than the other Yakuzas I've played, even more so than 6 so far, anyways. But I guess it's meant to be kind of historically accurate representation, like it's actual history, more or less, with like Yakuza characters thrown in as the roles of the people. The gameplay is interesting. It feels really unpolished compared to some of the other games they've done, but that's only probably because it's so much different than some of the other Yakuza's gameplay was. Like the combat's like all over the place and stuff. Like goofy hitboxes and the like, but I don't know. We'll get used to it as we go. And yeah. Honestly, I was originally intending to kind of split time between this and Monster Hunter when I was thinking of playing the two. And then I ended up, I think it's been like 3 or 4 or 5 Monster Hunter streams since I played this game because I just got hooked on playing that one more so. I guess the gameplay was more up my alley. Where's my microphone? It's actually far away from me. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, that's better. And my controller not registering? Oh yeah, you gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Fucking Microsoft. Yeah, I guess the gameplay was just more up my alley. We just unlocked the side mission, the side story. There's like usually there's like sub stories and side stories in Yakuza, and the side stories are usually like the you know the empire of. Why can I never remember the word, the Realty Empire or like the nightclub and stuff like that. And then the sub stories are like the actual just what you would call side stories in most games. So we unlocked the side story in this one, which is I guess we're supposed to take out the bandits. Oh yeah, this game does remind us what we're doing. Oh, we were already all the way up to chapter 5. I'm sure it's because the first few chapters are like quick, and then it goes slower as it goes. See if I can remember anything about this game from last week. Oh yeah, back to the inn, I suppose. Right, we promised to pay for a house, and then we decided to sleep at the inn every night anyways because that's how Ryoma rolls, I guess. A to sprint in this game. I have no memories of this place. I do remember that I was much preferring the gun slash sword two-piece combo moveset over the single sword and was it single sword, unarmed, single gun, and then sword gun are the 4 styles. And the sword gun was the one we were playing the most, I think. Fermented goods. Those guys want to fight, or? I guess not. Sometimes they're just wandering around. Sometimes they're just hanging. I was doing that in this game. Is it worthwhile to get a taxi? What does a taxi look like in this game? I know there's one over here, so does it just not even show up on the map? Huh. We got our nice pretty blue over jacket yesterday. I'm so used to playing games all in a row. Sometime last week, whenever we played this last. I think it was like Wednesday or Thursday. Oh yeah, he takes forever to loot these prize tickets. I forgot about that. He makes a big show of it. You do anything with the dogs in this game? Bark, bark, indeed. Oh, this is why there's no taxis on the map. I thought about that too. That was the first thought that I had. I was like, I'm pretty sure there was a taxi represented on the map before. So it probably wants to force me to walk back to trigger something.
私ですよ。誰だ？おっと、失礼しました。お話しするのはこれが初めてでしたね。新選組監察の山崎と申します。 よろしくお願いします。3番隊隊長殿。
The hood doesn't fit him.
新選組の中でも情報収
Aren't
集
you kind of blowing your cover
に
then?
特化した部隊です。だからこの手の変装はお手の物というわけです。
Yeah, the way you've got that thing tied so tight around your head
あな
says
たをお
otherwise.
待ちしていました。ここは寺田屋へ帰るには必ず通る道ですからね。
俺のこともそれくらいは調べがついてるってわけか。
そういうことです。これからはくれぐれも行いにはお気をつけください。どこで誰が見ているかわかりませんから。
He looks mad. What did we did?
それでなんでこんなところに？
東堂さんから話は聞かれていますね。3番隊の脱走大使の件です。
Sure.
脱走大使？ああ、確か秋元って男だったな。
そうです。その秋元の居場所がつかめました。奴を捕らえるのは斉藤さんに一任されているかと。
ああ、そう聞いている。で、秋元ってのはどこだ？
祇園の日向屋という店です。のんきに馴染みの女と飲んでいるようで。
Maybe we should just leave him be. Seems like he's doing alright.
大方
I'm not against deserters.
前の
Especially if they're deserting the corrupt police force.
なるほどな。わかった、すぐ向かう。
初の任務ですから、くれぐれもご注意を。では、失礼いたします。
So Akimoto did flee, but made a stop at Hinata. That's in Gion. I need to get over there fast. Alright. That's up northways? He could have just texted us where the guy was. Plus 2400. Oh. I forgot in these games you can't just run forever. There's no quest marker on them. You tricked me. These guys want to fight? How come only the ones I try to pick fight with don't want to fight? Wait, what? They're just super slow reaction time. I gotta remember what the buttons are in this game. X and then Y is the gun? Yeah. It's like R1 to parry or something. L1 to parry, R1 to block. Oh, and I've got my soldiers with me all the time now? I didn't realize you'd have your soldiers there to support you at all times now. Or at least in the open world. Didn't say about all times. We don't know about that. Wild silk. Are there just a bunch of people running around pitching fights with police captains? Or is this America? What was the dodge on this? A. Oh yeah, you have to like come to a full stop. I remember that was one of my complaints about this game. In order to switch between your styles, you have to like come to a full stop. Make sure you do nothing for a bit. Maybe that would be something you can solve with combos later. Oh, these guys level up too. Huh. Never even knew guys as good as you existed. Here's an idea. Why don't you let me join you? You're the type I'd like to work under. Oh, interesting. Impregnable ramparts. Increases Ryoma's defense by a tremendous amount. Increases the number of trooper slots. Greatly amplifies the charge speed. Yes, you've got an eye for talent, man. Alright. He's sucking up already. What the hell, man? It's a restaurant you can just eat at. Ma'am, I was in line first, ma'am. You can kindly piss right the fuck off. Slurping away. It was excellent. Oh, I meant to start running, actually. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Sorry, man. A little later. More cinematics. It is in Saito. How goes it? Ah, Kiyokawa, right? The lazy courier? Lazy? That hurts. Hurts worse than the ankle of mine you nearly broke. Saying hello, I suppose? I saw you you're back from down the road, so I raced over for a chat. Nearly knocked over a kid, but he was fine. That's a little unnerving. I'm joking. Don't you samurai know what jokes are? Dawdling again? Dawdling again, Kiyokawa. Oh, it's the cartel of lazy couriers now? No wonder your little outfit's on its last legs when all they have to stand on are feet like yours. Black Panther couriers. What'd you call them? Black Panther couriers, the biggest delivery service in Kyoto. And the fastest, too. Impressive. Yeah. They're notorious for destroying small companies like mine so that they can have a monopoly over the city. How do they do that? By making a show of outrunning the competition in public to drive down our reputations. Couriers live and die by the public's trust in their deliveries, if you say so. Beating us in front of our customers is as good as killing us dead. That's how they've buried almost every other group. Is what he's saying true? Why would you do all that? What a stupid question. The goal of any business is to crush the competition. Surely you know that much. Besides, customers have a right to the fastest deliveries. If your feet are too weak and slow, to hell with you. For too long, the couriers of the city have taken it easy. We've simply shown what's possible with powerful hooves. And all the other outfits can do is cry about fair enterprise and claim to do business with heart and integrity. Meaningless concepts spoken by losers. The Black Panther couriers will drive them all into the ground. Kyoto is our city. You guys suck. My name is Inamoto. I'm known as the Black Panther Courier's playmaker. Makino, Black Panther Courier's leading man. Akita is the name. The girls call me the Black Panther's Courier's lady killer. I'm sure they do would. And I am the Black Panther Courier's raid captain. Oh shit. He's gonna start shouting out raid commands at us. What are y'all doing here? The reason he stopped in Kiyokawa? We're here for him. Our quarrel is with you. Or not here for him. The quarrel is with you. What quarrel? The other day you picked up this loser's slack. We had our eyes on you. I have to say, nice performance. You have the feet of a winner. And it was Kiyokawa's company who got the claim, all the credit. No good, friend. We were so close to shutting them down until you gave them a reprieve. Shut your face down. Now suddenly people are talking about this new fastest courier, Kyo. He's not with us. We don't take kindly to embarrassment like that. You went and inserted yourselves into our business. Damn right. No amateur letter runner messes with the Panthers. So, how about we settle this right here, right now? It's be a foot race. Healthy competition, of course. We deliver letters, head to head. That way, we can prove the Black Panther couriers are still fastest. How about it? Nope. If you don't, we'll put every resource we have toward grinding Kiyokawa and his company into dust. Weren't you already doing that anyways? Okay. That's not okay. Don't you couriers know what jokes are? Yeah, I wasn't joking. Let him rot. To be honest, after that whole speech, I'm happy to take these guys down a notch. Now we're talking. Who's up? Right here. My calf muscles are twitching with excitement. The raid captain? I've heard he's the fastest sprinter. Saito, this is going to be tough. Rules are simple. First deliver 10 letters wins. Got it? How would I make this fair contest a walk on my hands? Do it. I certainly don't need my legs to beat you. Sounds like you need your mouth, though. Alright then, let's race. Okay. How do we race? Do we just delivering letters? Does he take the same ones as us? He does, but he doesn't stop us from using them as well. Probably should have made up a route. Oh, it's not A to talk in this game of shit. It's not very exciting side quest. Hopefully the writing on this quest line is real good. Are these the last three? Usually in these like running around things they put more mechanic than just this. Man, that took a long time to enter the load screen, what the hell? If you were losing to shit like that, you deserve to lose. I win. How the hell? I don't believe it, Saito. You beat the raid captain. So he's better than we assumed. You went too easy on him, Hoshi. Sorry. Well, you go. We'll let you go for now, but this isn't over. Next time we'll destroy you. They're just lowering their own reputations, all they're really doing. Hoshi really was a good sprinter. Taking on more of them won't be easy. Do we get any rewards? Some virtue. Oh, the other guy didn't even stay to give me a reward. What a fucking shitter. Kinda lame. Didn't even say to stay to say thank you. No, let's give us a reward. I had to deliver some letters.
なぜここに？
土方さんが行けって斉藤さんの最初の仕事だし、万が一って時のための保険だそうです。
そんなもの必要ない。
俺もそう願います。また3番隊の隊長が変わったりしたら名前覚え直すの面倒だし。
I feel that.
さてと、
I am shit at remembering names.
大使くらいはまあ一人で十分ですよね。 俺は秋元が逃げないようにここで出口を塞いでます。
ああ、それでいい。
じゃあ準備ができたらちゃちゃっと片付けちゃってください。俺も早く帰りたいんで。
準備はできてる。見張りは頼んだぞ。
これは何の御用で。
Giving away the game already, bud?
騒ぎにするつもりはない。上がらせてもらうぞ。
あ、ちょっと。
You don't have to get permission if you don't ask for permission.
あら、どうなった？
新選組だ。ここに秋元という男が来ているな。
なんだ、私に会いに来たんじゃないの？秋元くんなら今お花を摘みに行ってるわよ。
便所ってことか。どこにある？
ねえねえ、あんなやつ放っておいてお酒でもいかが？
Nope.
は？
彼新選組だって言うから馴染みになってあげたけど、とにかくドケチ。それに聞けば入隊だってコネ使っただけでしょ。そんな男こっちから願い下げよう。その点あなた強そうだし、結構顔もいい線いってる。それにその羽織、隊長さんしか着れないやつよね。でしょ？
よく知っているな。
当たり前でしょ。今日の町で新選組といえば、男なら憧れ、女なら
Oh, great. The medieval police have groupies. They're not really medieval police, though. This is set in like the 1800s, I think.
しても誰も文句言いやしまへん。あなたなら今すぐ馴染みになってあげる。だからさ。
I bet that dude's hiding right behind that screen. Oh, maybe not.
やだ、もう戻ったの？
お前が秋元か。俺が来た理由は分かってるはずだ。屯所まで来てもらうぞ。
I thought we killed deserters.
誰が行くかってんだ。悪いけどあんたを切って俺は水木ちゃんと今日を出る。そしてどこか山奥で二人静かに暮らすんだ。
He doesn't seem like the type that wants to live in the mountains.
うるさい、死ね。
Oh, I'm on the gun stance still. That's funny. Just run up in the melee range, punch and gun him in the face a bunch. What do you lock on again in this game? It's been too long. Was there a parry on this weapon? I can't remember. What? Can't parry him if he doesn't hit you, I guess.
この程度でよく新選組に入れたもんだ。さあ立て。
待て、頼む、待ってくれよ。
女が見てるぞ。潔くしろ。
聞いてくれって。俺はさ、
His
もうあんなとこ戻りた
lady.
くないんだ。そもそも入隊したのだってコネ使っただけだし、それに嫌ならすぐやめられると思ってたんだよ。
Sounds like you got some
お前
shit
みたいなの
connections.
なんで新選組に入ったんだ。
そりゃあ街であんだけ幅利かせてんだからモテるだろうと思って。けど実際入ってみたらイカれた人斬りばっかりでさ、もう俺には無理なんだって。
He heard someone saying "fuck the police" and he misunderstood.
なら金を払う。
Oh, I'll take a bribe.
もういい。
Oh,
豚書に連れて行くのも面倒だ。
Ryoma won't take a bribe though.
さっさとどこかへ消えろ。
いいの？
How are you gonna let him go? What are we gonna tell Toto?
ただ逃げるんなら気をつけていけ。表に東堂が待機してる。静かに裏
I
口から
bet you Toto's waiting at the back. If not Toto, then
やったー！
can't remember his name. Jin from the other games.
私は。
ほら早く、こいつの気が変わらないうちに。
でも私がここから足抜けできるわけないじゃない。
そんなことどうにでもなるって。さあ早く。
おい、
There's also that possibility.
おっとバッチリ。
血の汚れって洗っても取れにくいんですよね。
東堂、なぜ切った？
He was a deserter. Was she paying attention?
え、俺なんか悪いことしました？
殺す必要はなかった。この男を逃したところで新選組に不利益になることなど一つもないはずだ。
Hello, how you doing?
いや、それはちょっと違うな。そんなんだったらタイは明日にも潰れちまう。そんなまともなこと言う人だったんですか、斉藤さんって。
なんだと？
そもそも新選組、それにこの今日の町自体がまともじゃないんですよ。勤労だってだけで俺らに殺されたり、逆にそれを追ってる俺らも殺されたりするような場所なんです、ここは。今日の町、いや、時代そのものが狂ってるんですよ。そんなところでまともなこと言っても通用しない。でしょ？脱走者は死罪。その狂ったハットが狂った時代に生きてる俺らをつなぎ止めてくれているってことです。
じゃあお前は
Did Ryoma not understand we were coming here to kill him?
なお
Hmm.
殺すというのか？
殺しますよ。ほら、そうやって最後は誰もいなくなればいい。そうなれば世の中も少しは落ち着くってもんじゃないですかね。あ、いやいや、今のはただのぼやきです。いやー、疲れますよね、隊長ってのも。
東堂、お前。
さてと、仕事も終わったし、俺先に上がりますね。じゃあ。ああ、そうだ。一つ言い忘れてました。斉藤さん真面目そうだから先に言っておきますけど、あんまり深く考えない方がいいですよ。
何をだ？
裏口にもうちの隊の大使貼り付かせてましたから。
Yeah, I figured as much.
彼がこっそり裏から逃げてたとしても、どっちにしろ殺されてたって話っす。脱走は許さず。それが
Does
新選
Ryoma
組
get
の
in trouble
掟
for
です
this? Surely he does.
それじゃ。
Maybe he doesn't get in trouble because it's his first day.
はあ、汚れちゃった。早く風呂入んなきゃ。
これが新選組。
Hasn't he been living in this town for a while before he joined up? I thought he was living here for like almost a year. The deserter Akimoto gets executed on the spot. I should report back to the barracks. Yeah, I guess so. It's not like he just got to this town and then joined up. But I mean, he's always like that in all the games, even when he's actually Kiryu and not Ryoma. He's always trying to be the moral Yakuza. Someone's having some issues here. You can do it. I believe in you. Can I fix him? Oh, he didn't like that shit. I was just trying to help. I guess he didn't appreciate my help. I want my future to parallel that of a great man like you. What would you say if I were to join up with you? We're just recruiting criminals off the streets. That brings a tear to my eye. I mean, to be fair, the Shinsengumi are just criminals off the streets too, aren't they? I'll make sure you don't regret this. That's what I get for trying to help someone that was stuck. Someone getting mugged over there? He's like, they're like, what do you want, police captain? We're mugging this lady. Piss off. To be fair, with the state of the rest of the guys in this town. R1 is not the right button. Oh, it is the lock-on button though. A charcoal. Must be a prize ticket, yeah. He takes extra long to loot the prize tickets than anything else. He'll pick up like an entire TV off the ground quickly, but he sees a prize ticket, he takes his damn time. Why can't I? I didn't have any inventory space. You must have said that somewhere on the screen, I just missed it. Oh, I thought I stopped sprinting in time. They do really make you do a lot of hoof work in this one. Guess I should put some more stuff in storage when I have the chance. Yeah, let's see if we get in trouble for not killing the dude. What's going on? What do you mean, what's going on?
いいな。この件は必ず俺ら7番隊で片付けるぞ。そうすりゃあれだけの賞金だ。金でも女でも好きにできるぜ。
谷、何かあったのか？
あ？は、斎藤か。てめえには関係ねえ。おい、行くぞ。
なんだってんだ。
斎藤だったな。
あんたは
6番隊隊長の井上だ。実は人斬り伊蔵が出た。
Izo the Butcher.
人斬り伊蔵？まさか岡田伊蔵か？
そうだ。
土佐勤王党の大物岡田伊蔵。奴はこれまで幕府型の人間を何人も切っている。新選組はずっと奴を追っていた。
そうだったのか。
その伊蔵が今日鴨川のほとりでうちの大使を切ったんだが、監察の山崎がその行方を突き止めた。どうした？
いや、なんでもない。
なんでもないって顔には見えんがな。一応伊蔵は生け捕りにするよう奉行所から達しが出ている。だが今現場に向かっているのは谷と鈴木の隊。あいつらのことだ。まずその場で殺すだろうな。伊蔵は落外の鳥羽にいる。
That was the most delayed gasp of all time.
準備を怠るな。
いいぞ。やるしかねえのか。
Find Okada Izo. Sure. We could probably do that. Yeah, this is more like an actual historical story, it seems, rather than a Yakuza game. The Shinsengumi's after Izo. He was seen at the gambling den Rakugai. This thing's refilled already? God. He's like, I see a ticket. I pause for 2 seconds. I spend 2 seconds picking up the ticket. I pause for 2 more seconds. Like, oh my god. Pick up the damn ticket, man. Oh, you're trying to block my way there? Captain Saito? To get to the gambling den where Okada Izo is, I advise going around from the path where the pawn shop resides on East Shijo Street. The other captain should be waiting ahead of you. Please hurry. Oh, he wasn't trying to cut me off from going towards where his captain was. He was just trying to direct me there. Oh, ran too much. I need to go get the, I think there was some talents to run more. Like, I'm gonna go this way. I stopped. They said, hey, stop. I stopped.
Ch, 来たのか。てめえも賞金狙いってわけだ。
私が呼んだ。この戦力では心もとないからな。
Y'all don't got no soldiers or what?
無用の6番隊長が何抜かしとんねん。てめえなんざ足手まといにしかならんやろが。
お前らの足を引っ張る気はない。
ジジイは引っ込んでろ言うとんねん。サイド、お前もや。
Calling this poor guy an old man. He looks like he's in his 40s.
お前の出る幕もねえんだよ。
He's middle-aged at worst.
伊蔵を取んのは俺だけだ。
50 is the new 30.
なんだあれ。
おい、あれ新選組じゃ。
Okay, sure.
まだ来るぞ。
Best guards. Y'all are underpaid and overworked. I finished the other guy. You guys didn't even start on this one? What's that about? I don't want to use up my other stuff to hit him on the ground. I think the only one that has an attack that can hit him on the ground without using a heat move is the brawler. Are we getting a big cinematic just for killing the 2 door guards, or is the other guy gonna come flying out the wall? And then some big baddie's gonna show up?
谷のやつは追っ始めよったな。
我々も行くぞ。
ああ、
Yeah, you should go too. I don't know why you even stopped to have a cutscene. Lazy ass.
見つけたぜ。観念したのか。
I mean, he's gonna kill that guy pretty good, isn't he? Wait. Surely you should have just finished attacking him and killing him. I guess it's the shock of pain of getting his shins cut.
谷がこまわされ。
It's not Dark Souls, Dave. It's real life. Real life.
谷をやっちまうとはの。噂通り大した腕や。せやけど、こいつの前じゃ剣の腕なんて関係ないやろ。余裕かましとるんやないぞ。
I like how this is taking like 30-40 seconds, implying that the 5-second lead that they had on us leaving that cutscene got extended like infinitely. Ah, yes, timing.
これは
谷三十郎に鈴木幹三郎。新選組の隊長も所詮はこの程度。ふん。最強の戦闘集団などと聞いて呆れる。今日は大収穫だ。新選組の隊長を4人も始末できるんだからな。
Or
こいつは俺がやる。
バカを言うな。同時に攻めるぞ。
奴はこういう状況に相当慣れてる。それにあんたは年だ。
people say shit like
武
that
将の動きにはさすがについてい
with
けない
this
だろ
with his age. Look at him.
あいつ相手にあんたをかばいながら戦う余裕はない。
Like he does, I was saying he looked like he was in his 40s. He looks like he's in his 30s
頼む。
with your age.
いいだろう。
There's like as much as someone can be proficient against fighting 2 people, you can't be better at fighting 2 people than you are at 1-on-1. I mean, I know he's just looking for an excuse, but
なるほど。では今のあなたは新選組の斎藤はじめであると。
ああ、そういうことだ。
これは願ってもない。新選組の隊長であれば私も切らざるを得ません。竹地先生にもご理解いただけるでしょう。今日は思い切りやれる。
is this the 3rd fight with this guy
来い。
already?
いぞ。
行くぞ。斎藤はじめ。ここが仲間です。
Alright, I gotta keep readjusting the camera in this game, don't I? Otherwise the dodges will go at weird angles. Oh, he caught me. Might as well eat something. Inventory's full anyways.
食ったな。
Oh, you deposed for a bit after that. No ground attack. How many combos can I get before he interrupts? Just like 5-ish? Maybe switching the gun was a bad idea. Didn't think he would just be blocking bullets constantly. Thought that was a cutscene thing. My brawler stance doesn't really do a lot of damage, huh? That did a lot less than I did last time, too. Might as well use up all this well water, since this apparently doesn't work very well. It's some not very well water, is what it is. It's not registering the output. Alright, I guess we just do the most damage of this. Ah, I gotta readjust the camera angle so the dodge direction's right. Oh yeah, I guess we wouldn't be killing him here, would we? That can't be a proper, like, technique. Oh shit, 455. What was that? We haven't seen anything like that in this game yet. Oh, I'm bleeding too. I just noticed. Or something from that attack. Pretty small room to try to dodge that attack in, though. Oh, what do you do for that, then? Camera angle's rough. What do you do for that big thing, then? Huh. It's weird of them to introduce a mechanic and not say anything about it. Doesn't seem like you can dodge out of it. Took up, like, the whole room. Maybe you had to have him positioned so he's, what, one end of the room? Okay, so it's not the whole room. Just I didn't think it was going to travel that far. Spinning and sprinting are the same button. Actually, can I not sprint at all? Also, we're poisoned. Are there status effects in this game? It's weird of them to like put so many mechanics into a fight that they've never introduced before at this time. Oh, the camera angles, man. I like how they have an auto-follow camera outside of combat, but they can't manage it inside combat. Inside combat, you have to readjust at all times. The Y is popping up, but I'm not getting it for some reason. This, I guess, you just gotta run a little bit. Hitbox is a bit weird. Did that even do any damage? It might actually kill me because For some reason I didn't get the counter there. Do I even have any heals? I don't know if I do. I guess this is. It's nothing... God, having to constantly readjust the camera angle is the worst. I guess at this point you could just... Oh shit, I died. I thought it was enough room there, but I guess there's nowhere I really could have ran. The camera angle fucked me over again. Did you see how the roll just went towards him instead of around him? Because the camera angle wasn't behind? They don't care which direction, like, I guess you don't need to adjust to make up for the camera angle, which, you know, is kind of counterintuitive. So even though you would press the button in the wrong direction, that's the way they have it programmed. The wrong direction is the right direction. Unless you put the camera directly behind. Reached me anyway somehow. That attack's probably a bad idea. Like, this can't really be a technique, right? Like, I imagine, I believe it would be a technique that would hit hard if you were to do it in real life, but I just feel like someone would just beat the shit out of you while you're lining it up. Like that. Oh, apparently there's like huge self-stun on that shot, which is kind of goofy.
食ったな。ここがあなたの墓場です。
Dodge around, but he's still in range. Just shoot him off the ground.
覚悟はいいですね。
It takes so long to change stance. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It takes like so long to be allowed to change stance. It's longer than like every other Yakuza game put. No, what the? Why is that a fucking option? Oh my god. And why is the default no instead of yes? Ugh. Fucking so ridiculous. Ah, I gotta die. Actually, it might not even let me switch back now. Your fucking game design is garbage sometimes. Oh, now it's gonna take forever to die, too. Fuck it. Go to wherever the autosave is. Fucking dog water ass game design. Okay. Lazy ass pieces of shit, man. We put these irreversible decisions in. That shouldn't even be an option. You should have to do that shit manually. I mean, it'd be different if the combat wasn't so fucking chunky to begin with. If it actually worked well. And you'd never see that pop up. Like, I like what they tried to do with this game with adding a bunch of new styles to Yakuza, but how come they made it work so poorly? Like, this has to be in the Dragon engine, right? So, how can it be like 1/4 as smooth as like any of the Kiwami games? I guess they just phoned it in. They certainly phoned in a lot of the writing on this game. Maybe they decided because it's based on a period of history that they don't care about actually, you know, putting any decent writing into it and storytelling. I'm hoping it gets better. That's why I'm still playing it. But holy shit, is it not up to par for a Yakuza game? It might beat Yakuza 3 as my least favorite Yakuza game. Because Yakuza 3 at least had writing, right? The writing and the humor and the goofiness. And it has the excuse of being dated. Is it not? Are you out of your minds? It's not skippable? This is only reinforcing my decision that I sadly made up my mind after Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Probably not buy the next Yakuza game that comes out unless they go back on the paid New Game Plus thing. I don't really use New Game Plus very often in Yakuza games, but it's just such a scam shit. Oh, you can skip through like this, I guess. How is it not skippable? Oh, now this part isn't either. We're gonna force you to watch it again. Instead of 0 quality assurance team, they had like -15 quality assurance team on this game. I probably wouldn't have even reset it to fix the fuck up if I knew it was going to be this poorly done, to the point you can't even skip a cutscene. There's no way. Like, I'm trying to find a button combination that skips, because we've already seen it. Legitimately, mobile games have more effort put into them.
追っ始めやったな。
我々も行くぞ。
ああ
Oh, this one you can. The inconsistency almost makes it worse, though, right? Like... Oh, it's like different button, huh? In this one. Oh, that combo goes on for a long time. There's so much lost potential in this game just from how chunky switching stances is. Like I don't like, if you didn't want people to be able to do switching stances mid-combo, I can sort of understand it. But needing like a full 2 seconds out of combat basically in order to switch stances, holy shit.
食ったな。
At that point, you're like basically like, I want to switch stances to use more stances, but it's really incentivizing you to not switch stances. Is that a parry? Wait, why did my lock-on drop? Oh, that one didn't count as a counterable one. Beach. I think this is the first Yakuza I played where I feel like I wouldn't enjoy the hardest difficulty, the legendary difficulty, just because of how poorly the combat plays, how unresponsive it is, how bad the hitboxes are. How bad the camera angles are, how bad the lockout is. That was like a full 4 feet in front of the tip of the sword. Dodge was so slow, what the hell? Like, that being one of the more efficient things you can do there, and here. Just super cheesy. The camera angle thing got me there. Oh! The Y was there and then it went away and came back.
食ったな。
Oh god, the camera angle thing is so fucking bad. Where the dodges go in a random ass angle if the camera isn't directly behind. Ebony sword. How was Ryoma gonna convince him not to kill this guy? That's the real question.
岡田伊蔵、ご公儀要人を手にかけた所業の数々。
Kiryu doesn't do killing. He's just gonna get away. Actually, no, he is gonna stop him.
どういうつもりだ。
それはこっちのセリフだ。伊蔵は殺さずに捕らえるんじゃなかったのか。
True.
に谷、隊長が2人もやられている。この場で切ら
He
ねば
said
新選
four.
組の沽券に関わる。
He said he took down 4 captains, didn't he?
こいつにはもう抵抗する力はない。ここで切ればまた町で身風呂と陰口を叩かれる。
Is he gonna care about
町の
that?
人間に反感を買えばこの先、新選組は動きが取りづらくなるぞ。
お前にしては随分もっともらしいことを言うじゃないか。そんなにこの男を殺したくないか。
They're only gonna put him to death if they take him in, though, Kiryu.
なんだ。
京都奉行所である。控え。
Kyo has police that aren't Shinsengumi?
奉行所？
岡田伊蔵はここだ。この新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめが捕らえた。
大木伝がご苦労であった。引っ立てい。
They're all in a team together, aren't they? There were regular police in this town? What do the Shinsengumi do then? Just abuse their power?
あんたがあらかじめ役人を呼んでたんだな。
そうだ。
つまりあんたは花から伊蔵を殺すつもりがなかった。
当然だろう。岡田は殺さず捕らえよという指令だ。
それじゃあなんで殺すふりなんてしたんだ。
Called a test.
斉藤はじめという男がどんな考えの持ち主なのか知りたくてな。谷や鈴木のような輩をこれ以上増やしたくはない。
俺を試したのか。
悪く思わないでくれ。それより伊蔵とは随分親しげに話していたじゃないか。
そんなことはない。
もしもの話、新選組幹部が金王党の殺し屋と通じていたとなればことだな。
想像するのはあんたの勝手だ。
They really hit the ellipses constantly in this one.
まあいい。ところで伊蔵がこれからどこへ連れて行かれるのか知ってるか。
何の話だ。今日の牢屋だろ。
いいや、土佐だ。
土佐だと。
土佐藩大戸の山内陽道公から手回しがあったらしい。岡田伊蔵は生かしたまま土佐へ送られる。
何のために伊蔵を土佐へ。
さあな、詳しい話はわからん。だが山内陽道は土佐勤王党を潰すつもりなんだろ
う。なんだと？なぜそんなことを？
土佐勤王党は竹地半平太という男に牛耳られていてな。最近まで陽道公が江戸にいたのをいいことに藩を思い通りに動かしていたらしい。
Is Rio really confused why the Lord of Tosa would want to crush the party that was trying to overthrow Tosa?
陽道公にとって勤王党を弾圧する材料になる。つまりこの先土佐で遺贈を待っているのは想像を絶する拷問だ。
それじゃあ遺贈がその拷問で竹地の名を吐けば、
陽道公は堂々と勤王党を潰せる。その名手である竹地は処刑される。
I don't know if that's the sound that Mothmu would make. I'm not sure I buy that.
勤王党にとっても竹地半平太にとってもな。
バカな。それじゃあ俺がしたことは。
I mean, you did join the other team. All I can do for now is go to bed. Is that all you can do for now? Pardon me. Are the taxis here now? I don't see them. If the taxis aren't here, that must mean... What is this box? Why does it look so different than everything else? Must mean there's going to be a cinematic on the way back again. Unless I'm just misremembering where the taxis are. Or they don't work at night. Arf, arf, arf. What's with this dog? He's barking at me pretty hard.
Oi.
Calm down. It's no use. That thing never shuts up. Day and night, no matter what, it just keeps yapping. Same. I see. It's a stray, but this is its favorite spot. Obviously, those of us who live around here just have to bear the headache. For a little while longer, at least. What do you mean by that? Neighbors and I have finally decided to get rid of the noisy thing. Get rid of it? Are you putting it down? What choice have we got? We can barely sleep with it barking its fool head off like that. Just ignore it. The more attention you give it, the louder it gets. Is it trying to bring us to little Timmy? Did little Timmy fall down the well? Hey, come on. If you don't put a stop to that, they're gonna kill you. Don't you care? Pretty sure the answer is arf arf. I guess reasoning with him is kind of a long shot. Maybe if he had something to do besides bark? What about chewing on a bone or something? Let's give it a try. I got a bone. If this dog doesn't quiet down, the neighbors will shut him up for good. He had something to chew on. I happen to have a bone on me. Give the dog a bone.
Oi.
Hey, you know what this is? Do you want it? Alright, but you have to promise to keep it down. That actually seems to be working. You've formed a bond with the barking dog. Sure. While I'm out running around, I should go up to that temple real quick. Have I prayed at, this? Where is this? Oh, it's one of these guys, Golden Sneak. He's got a lightning sword now. I was just trying to attack with, Souls like hotkeys again. The attack button from Souls is, the lock-on button for this one. I feel like this guy has a lot more HP than usual. There's nothing on the ground to pick up. Oh, this box, really, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh, didn't actually mean to do this. I should just be playing Red Dead Redemption, probably. I've never played that game. I'm gonna in the near future, though. Vermilion Fabric. Oh no. Where's the nearest restaurant? This one. Get it! Have I ordered everything here before? I don't think so. Alright, this is the 3 dudes. So expensive. Thank you very much, sir. We're grateful, sir. Come back again, sir. They have 3 dishes, 3 brothers, 3 styles of cooking. Makes sense. It's a barking dog. Arf arf. Arf arf. What's this guy doing? Gold chunk. Whatever will I do? Yes, we've always wanted one, but I have no idea how to use it. You having trouble with something there? Huh? Well, it's just, I don't know how to properly read a globe. A globe? That's right. You see, I run a private school, and just the other day, the parents of my students all chipped in to purchase this thing. They want me to explain how to use it, so as to teach their children about the world. The globe, huh? I remember my pop showing me one a long time ago. Really? So do you know how to read it and find things on it?
Yeah.
All I said is I've seen it before. That's still so much better than my situation. Never even seen one. I teach reading and writing, not cartography. I'm at a complete loss for how to satisfy all those expectant parents. Why don't you just be honest with them? Yeah. Only I could. But they bought this thing. Do you know how expensive a globe is? It costs 1 world. I've built up a reputation over the years. These parents know me as the wise old man who knows everything. If I tell them I don't have the slightest idea how to use this, their generous gift becomes garbage. It is a tough situation. The only plan I could come up with is just pretend to know and bluff my way through. It's called being an adult. But then I thought should I risk teaching wrong information in these times when war with foreign powers might erupt at any second? Accurate geographical data is vital. How could I ever forgive myself if the children's lives are ruined because they don't know geography? Such a dilemma I find myself in. What should I do? Ask Bacchus. Again, if you're that concerned about the kids, then just be honest. It'd be better than teaching lies. But I will be very embarrassed. Even worse, all my students may leave. Kind of sounds like all you want to do is save face. Wait, couldn't you come talk about the globe? Please, won't you save an old man's pride? You're really asking some stranger to come explain things at your school? Just the basics. All I have to cover is the locations of the major foreign countries which are currently threatening Japan. I beg of you, won't you please think of the children? Really? I mean, is a globe that complicated? Maybe it's just, maybe I'm taking it for granted. But it's just a map, really, right? Like, it's just a round map. Alright, I'll do it for the kids. Oh goodness, thank you so much. Please do follow me. Global fraud. I hear some wind blowing. I'm gonna open the window. It was too hot, so I had the window closed, but if the wind's blowing, maybe I can cool off if I open the window. That's a very modern looking globe. Though to be fair, globes aren't really that modern of a thing, are they? Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Good job, Mr. Window. Ooh, that's nice. Today, children, we'll be learning all about geography with this globe here that your parents gifted to the school. Wait a second. Teacher, I was just wondering, who's that guy? Wait, you got 3 students? Yes, of course. Let me introduce him. I asked him to help me out with the class today as my apprentice. Apprentice? Yes, if that's okay with you, of course. Fine, I'll play along. Hello, I'm Saito, Sensei's apprentice. Nice to meet you. So that means Saito is going to tell us all about globes and stuff? Right? Okay. Thanks for answering the question. I'm excited to see what you can do. You just say, to see what you can do? Come now, don't be rude to your superiors. Sorry, teacher. It's just, you never had an apprentice before. I didn't know what they can do. That's all it was? Honest? Well, I just never had the opportunity before, so think before you speak. That kid's the type to question everything. I won't be able to fake my way through this. Come on, teacher. Teach us. Yes, please. Also, are we allowed to ask any questions we want to? I mean, if they're relevant to the globe. We're not going to tell you about Ryoma's political stances. Of course, we'll answer any question, right, Ryoma? Saito? Sure. Sounds fine. It may be a challenge, but I accept. I hope it's not too much of a challenge. Okay. Teacher, where's this? Think I can answer this type of question at least. These are just kids after all. What's this country called? If it was, I don't know. I'm sure I'll screw this up. Oh god, this globe sucks. I mean, that's just Japan though, right? Oh, I guess if it's multiple choice too. Japan, pretty small when you look at it on the globe, isn't it? Actually, this globe makes it look gigantic. All of us Japanese people live here. A tiny island is a great nation of Japan. You didn't know that, teacher? Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm just, showing enthusiasm. It's important for politeness. Okay, sure. I guess that could be true. You, Saito, I'm impressed with you. Seems that you've seen a globe before at least. Teach us some more. Very impressive. I have you to thank, but that question was too easy, so let me tell you something my dad said. Oh no. He promised to make a really big donation to the school, but only if I tell him you're giving us what he calls a proper education. Really? Yep. But if you're giving us bad education, then I'm going to have this place shut down. They better not tell us any wrong information. I kind of want to tell them wrong information on purpose. I just don't like our time being wasted, that's all. So ready for the next question? This isn't how school works. It's not just the kids there giving the teachers a pop quiz. I'll have you know that this school has only ever taught the most up-to-date and correct information. That's not true for any school ever. To refrain from accepting a donation for this very normal thing would be absurd, right, Saito? Sure. Of course it would be. And just think how it would benefit you as well as me, so please do your best. Alright. What's the question? How about this big country by Japan? What's this country called? A very famous country. They're even giving us tips. I'm gonna point at China. God, this map is rough, but I'm assuming that's meant to be China. What? I mean... The Great Qing Dynasty. Actually, the Qing Dynasty began its reign over that land around the same time as the Edo Bakufu. That's where Great Qing is. Wow, it's way bigger than Japan. Is that what it was called? That is indeed the Great Qing Empire. Well, why are you guys asking? If the kids know everything, they should just teach each other. Get a fucking study group going. What is this bullshit? And I know more too. Of course you do, bud. Its nickname is the Sleeping Lion. Even though it got invaded by Britain recently, they might attack us next. That's right, the Western powers are trying to colonize Japan, and the Edo Bakufu is so weak they're letting it happen. Unacceptable. That's why the loyalist Shishi are risking their lives to defeat the Bakufu. It could be the only way to save Japan from foreign powers. This is the Shinsengumi captain sitting right next to you. Sounds like something that should be its own lesson. Teacher, can we get back to the globe? Sure, kid.
Hi.
And it's the last one, so if you don't mess up here, you'll be getting a real big donation. Good luck. Counting on you. Don't you know this globe represents the whole world? As you can see, Japan is much, much smaller, and the world is much, much bigger than we thought. There's also a country that's taking over the world really fast. That would be Great Britain. It's an island just like Japan. Can you tell us where Great Britain is? Just point it out?
Hi.
Yeah. Might be a threat for our country someday, so we should know about it, don't you think? This map sucks. It's 4 though, right? So I should say the US. Let's say 3. I should say Japan is the threat to Japan. We're counting on you for this donation, you know. I know, everything's fine. You seem pretty confident. Because I am. You got me. You're totally right. That's definitely Great Britain. Thank goodness you did it. This is like the worst GeoGuessr game of all time. What is this shit? I want to say I'm sorry for being so rude. That's not how my dad raised me. It sounds like it is how your dad raised you. No, it really isn't. I just wanted to say, I wanted so bad to test you. I didn't care. Why? I really wanted to find out what's going on in Japan right now. What's going on for real. And the only way I could find out what's going on in Japan for real is for you to point out China and Britain on a map to me. Now I feel ever so fulfilled. Us kids can't figure out which grown-ups are right, the ones who support Bakufu or the loyalists who stand behind the Emperor. I just want to be taught by someone who knows where Japan is at least. That's why I brought the globe in the first place. That's what this is all about. But now I know that here at this school I can actually learn things. Grateful for teachers like you. This is really something. I think I'm making a big mistake. Just to protect my own self-image, I must correct that mistake now. What are you talking about? I should apologize to you kids. Saito here understands this globe, but I have to confess to all of you, I don't understand this globe. Wait, is he not your apprentice?
Yeah.
No, he's just some guy. He told me he understands globes. So I recruited him. Sorry, children. Instead of being honest with you, I've shamelessly betrayed your trust. Right. The intelligent child is going to tell him that that's the right thing to do, because obviously if you don't know something, you should ask someone that does know. And as such, this will be our final farewell. Clearly, I have no right to teach any of you. No, it's my fault. I was too quick to assume that knowledge is more important than anything else. It's quite a reversal I'm hearing. Saying this because you could have stood there and said nothing, but instead you decided to be honest with us. Remind me of something my dad said once. He said learning isn't just about gaining knowledge. He said the most important thing is to show our descendants what it means to do right. I want to learn from you even more. I think that not only are you a good teacher, you're a good role model. And you're even willing to keep calling me teacher? Yes, teacher. Of course. You're the best. Could you imagine if your writing teacher was shit at geography and everyone just left the school? Because your reading and writing teacher didn't know, like, all the rivers and lakes in North America? Good for you. I could tell how much the kids loved you, and that's an achievement which takes more than just knowledge. I've never been more ashamed. Now it's imperative that I redeem myself. It's clear I have much to learn, even after all these years. I shall be a student, just like the children here in this humble school. But you'll still get the promised donation money, right? So you remembered? I was almost wondering if you'd let me keep your share. Yeah, right. You're not the kind of person who'd do that. You're too honest. You gave me too much credit. Anyways, here's your reward. What is this worth? A couple Rio? 2 Rio? Oh. European fabric. Thank you so much, Saito. I'll remember you for the rest of my time on Earth. Wherever that might be, because I have no idea where on Earth I am. That means a lot. Good luck, Sensei. Good luck, Teach. Ain't got a library in this town or what? God, that globe is rough. It's a rough globe. I tell you what. I'll tell you what. You know what? I forgot to look at the sword I got from that fight. So far, they've always been big upgrades from the story fights, because I haven't really been crafting anything. Elegance, it's purple at least, but it says down next to it. So it's a better quality sword, but it's less damage. What's that one I have? How do I look at the... Here, increases the effect of elemental attacks, which I don't think I actually do right yet. Oh, oh wow, you can knock her right on his ass. Well, to be fair, on his face. Wait, is he dead? He passed out! I think that's one of the greatest pedestrian interactions I've ever seen in a Yakuza game, to be fair. You just run into a drunk and knock him over and he just falls asleep on the ground. What's with this guy? I can't even cross the street with him lying there. This gap is like 2.5 of you wide. And that's at your widest point here with your pants. You can fit like 5 of you through this gap. Or you can just step over them. In fact, you can fit through this side of the gap. Hey, wake up. You're in the way. He's muttering something. Hungry. Seriously? Do I have anything I can give him to get him on his feet? Feed him his own radishes from the cart there. Well, you can feed him our radish from our inventory. Up radish. Ooh, the scent of food! Your food was eaten. Munch, munch, slurp, slurp. This man is slurping on a radish. I find this questionable. I feel alive again. You have a hell of an appetite. Were you starving or something? Yep. Yes, exactly. I was so weak with hunger. I had one foot in the ferry to the afterlife. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. But you were in people's way over there. Next time, maybe you could lie down someplace less obstructive. I get what you're saying, but it's not like I had much of a choice. Why did he say it like that? What does he mean? Oh no, I'm getting hungry again. I didn't realize they put me in this game. From the look of it, you're a sumo wrestler. That's a rich business. It must provide you with enough food. What kind of egalitarian fantasy world are you living in? High-rank sumo may eat like kings, but low-rank sumo like me live hand-to-mouth. I didn't know that. So what rank are you? Joe. Jonoguchi. That's the lowest one, isn't it? It wasn't supposed to be this way. Back home I was undefeated, you know. They'd say a frog in a whale know nothing of the ocean. Maybe you weren't ready to compete in the big leagues. No, that's not it. I really am strong. I just haven't been able to show it yet. Why not? Because the game is rigged. What do you mean rigged? You start at a low rank, so you can't make money. Without money, you can't eat. Without eating, you're too weak to win. I feel like you... In anything, if you're like the lowest rank, you need to get another job, right? Like actors, gotta get a job. And, I don't know. Without winning, your rank never improves and you can't make more money. You see? It's a vicious cycle. And after all my dreams of wrestling in Kyo, how could I ever go home and face my parents? Please, calm down. There's just no hope for me. If I could only wrestle on a full stomach, I could win. So you're too poor to properly feed yourself before a match. Is there anyone you could ask to provide you with food for now? How about a job? Who would ever be so generous? Wait a second. Did you think of someone? I sure did. You. Me. I say we offload this guy's problems onto Bacchus as well. He'll feed him. Just like before, you gave me some of your leftover food and saved my life. Those weren't leftovers. I was gonna eat those. I don't have that much to spare. But I can repay you. Once my rank goes up, I'll have plenty of money after all. Please, just consider it. If I can wrestle full just one time, I'm sure I'll have the strength to win. And when I do, I'll start earning enough to feed myself and pay you back. Fine. Guess I can help him out if I have any food I don't need. Alright, if I can afford to, I'll try to get some more for you to eat. Really? You're the first person to show me kindness since I've come to Kyo. Don't forget about this when you finally do start making money. I promise. On my honor as a wrestler. That reminds me. I've got a big match today. Today? Right now, actually. Better hurry over and fight before I digest all that good food you gave me. I'll meet you here later to tell you how it went. Bring more food. Like, how much time does being a sumo wrestler take up? Like, if you need to make money to earn food so you can wrestle, that's clearly an important thing. Can't you get a job? Like, maybe go chop wood for that one dude. Like, something where you can do something that considered training while making money. Until you get up to the higher ranks of being a sumo. Dave's telling sumo wrestlers to pull themselves up by their thong straps. It might not be an upgrade, that sword, but I can use it to get the next skills here, right? It's the better quality. Have you a rare sword for me? This sword won't do. I guess it has to be equipped. Oh right, I needed a green sword because I skipped over one. I guess I should go try to make one real quick. You can't make them from scratch, you can only upgrade, right? Oh, I am it, and I was coming this direction anyways. To check out, well, check out the well first. Let's see, was there some running virtue? Fishing function, second home function, inventory, trooper squad level. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, number of troopers you can hire. Sprinting, this is the one I'm looking for. How long you can sprint while decreasing your fatigue at the end. That's another one I want. I also want this. Let's get this. Get the sprinting 1, sprinting 2, capacity 1, trooper squad. Nope. What was your thing again? Oh, Saito. How are you? Wonderful as usual. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I am. Feel it. Oh. Apparently that's all it takes to increase ranking. Time to talk. Just passing by. Otto. The cabs are back on the map now, so there's nothing else that's going to stop me from going back to rest for the night, it looks like. Where's the... is it down here, the sword maker? It's way down here, isn't it? Pawnbroker, general goods. Black... oh no, the blacksmith's right there. Okay. Is this a parry? Doesn't seem like it. I need to really get some of my styles upgraded. Oh, 2600, neat. Brawler, I was liking the Brawler. The Brawler doesn't do much damage. We got 3 orbs here. Second step, every hit goes stronger. And then third step, higher your battle rank, the stronger every attack becomes. 1 orb left. Evasive number of evades you can perform. Big attacks evading repeatedly. The speed of the rush combo. Let's get that first. Alright, let's go. Where's single swordsman? I need to get down this tree. Charge forward and run. Oh, that's just a straight charge attack launch. Good, good. Greater finishing blow. There's the charged one. Brief slumber. Wait, what am I? Jumped all the way up there. Spinning slash performed while running. Regain your guard after it's broken. Yeah, that's the thing about the sword playstyle. It really wants you to guard. There's the ground one I was looking for, sort of. Knowledge of the Odachi. This is the Odachi tree. Slam an enemy into the wall with your mighty Odachi. Shows him slamming someone to a wall with a hammer. Heavy sword monkey play. Evade using your Odachi with a simian dexterity, then follow with a massive slash. Well, that's something I can get behind. Sounds good. Oh, it consumes heat? Is it a heat move? Oh no, it doesn't say. Oh no, it consumes heat at the top. Swing your Odachi in an imposing manner, taking down surrounding enemies. Ah, it's a multi-hitter. Essence of single cuts. 3 precise slashes. RB, then press A towards an enemy, and then press Y. Huh, that's quite the combo. Oh, it's a dodging attack, I see. And then I think I have some gun points as well. Here's the gun tree. Gain heat. Hold an enemy down beneath your heel and unload on the poor bastard. Harsh. And then rank 3. Let me out. You can hear me like hitting the exit menu button. Let me the fuck out. It's only after the 4, huh? And then here, and then you go fa, and then you can get the sling. Yeah, that's very nice. That's pretty nice, actually. Maybe this game's combat will start feeling a lot better when we actually get abilities. Hey, Saito, ready to lend me a hand? If you give me gun abilities, yeah. I'm ready. That's what I like to hear, and I've got the perfect job in mind for you too. There's a big increase in kidnappings in town, and the victims just happen to be my clients. Plan on doing some poking around. Imagine I could wind up caught in something bigger than I expected. That's where you come in. Sounds like a plan. Maybe I was just paranoid. We're already reaching the last stop for the night. Not that I'm complaining. This one's sort of a blockhead, but he's an alright guy, all things considered. All his money goes towards feeding his wife ever since she took sick. They'd been married for years when one day she just collapsed. Really scared him. He couldn't even tell me about it without crying. Plus, he works hard, so I factor all that stuff into account. Got him on a real low interest setup until his wife pulls through. So you're actually a bit of a softie, huh? These people treated me well in the past. Just want to return the favor is all. How do you get a loan for like an ongoing thing though? When you need a constant loan, how do you pay that back? Some payday loan style shit? Please, someone help. Hey, Otami. You alright? Oh, Saito, help me carry her. Of course. She looks like she weighs about 10 pounds anyways. It's fine. Thank you, Yay. Yay, I guess? Fine, Samurai. You saved me. Just glad we were there. What in the world happened? Well, some strangers came by earlier. They were debt collectors, and they took my Zenji away. Debt collectors? Wait, was Zenji borrowing money from someone else besides me? You know, that surprised me too. They said they lent him an unbelievable sum so I could get treatment. Hang on, though. I thought your issue was a dietary thing. That's what he told me when he came to be for money anyways. Yes. Thanks to the both of you, I've been feeling much better lately. I have no clue why he'd take out another loan. Something's smelling real rotten here. Do you think Zenji could have been duped? Duped? How? I mean, why would he... Hey, what makes you say that? You know, all the obvious signs, Ryoma. Well, there's a lender in town who's been expanding his business by bullshitting potential clients. He tricks people into signing contracts, then once he's squeezed them for every last mon, they're forced to work till they keel over. I heard he sometimes bribes doctors to tell suckers they need to shell out for expensive medicine, just to hook new clients. This kind of thing's only been getting worse around here. It's at the point where I can't help all the folks getting ripped off anymore. Not sure what else I can do to help these poor people. You're only human? You were never going to be able to help everybody. We just do what we can, right? And you got me there. Speaking of doing something, I think I have an idea where they might have taken Zenji. Saito, sorry to ask. I'm going to need you to come back me up this time, too. But I really want to save Zenji. And I can pay you. Please? Fine. Who do you think he is? He was probably taken to a gambling den. These guys talk people into blowing money for them, then ask them how they plan to pay it back. Yeah, my husband's not a bad man. He always intended to pay you back, so please, please save him. No. Don't worry, I'll bring him back. Just wait for us. I don't think my current gear is going to cut it for this mission, so I'm headed to the blacksmith. Meet you there when you're ready to roll. She needs to upgrade her gear too? Let's see. Which swords do I have? Does it say? Doesn't really say which ones I have in any kind of shown way, does it? Oh. I have a handy blade. So it doesn't show anything on the handy blade to show that I have one. Which is kind of shitty. Volpeka, which tree do I want to go down? There's a 970 sword down this tree. Otenta. Wait, I can go all the way to Green Princess right now? Oh no, I can't. I have no emerald. I can go to this though. And I want to make it one of these, right? Oh, but then I don't have enough metal sheets. This guy probably has metal sheets, right? No, he does not. Huh. Doesn't have much of anything, actually. I have a nameless sword. I do. And I have an ebony sword. This is one there. So I might as well make an ivory sword. It's already purple, the name of sword, though. I need something I can turn green. You could look at your inventory from in there. It's a handy blade, and I don't have metal sheets to turn a handy blade green. Disassemble things, apparently. What if I were to disassemble this? What would it give me? I guess I don't want to do that. Increase experience earned by troopers. Increases attack by 2%. Put that on there for now. Oh yeah. Why are we doing the blacksmithing? Didn't we come to the blacksmith to do that? What gun do we use? We have a high revolver, right? Yeah. So we don't have a new screw or a one cogwheel. We have a Model 2. We have the materials here, but we don't have this pattern. Costs a lot of money to make that. Might have to do some of that side story to get some like materials and stuff. By the looks of it. Yellow. Yes, I'm ready. I'm really worried about Zenji. Let's get going. What the hell, Zenji? We showed you the ticket to easy money. How do you screw yourself over even worse? I don't know. I just did what you told me, and... Oh, you saying this is on me? Look, it's not my fault you don't get the system. How else were you ever gonna pay off that initial loan? We even lent you more to get you started, and you still couldn't pull it off. Just how pathetic are you, old man? Question still stands. How are you gonna pay us back? I'm awfully sorry, but I don't have a single mon to my name now. Well, sucks for you. If you can't uphold the contract on your own, then we've got to send you somewhere to work it off. What are you gonna do with me? Please, someone help me. Hold it right the hell there. Who in the... Oh, well, there's Miss Tatsu. What do you want? I want to know why you think you can drag Zenji off someplace. You fucked around with my clients long enough. You simple or something? He owes us a boatload of money, so we're getting our use out of him. Not hard to understand. And you should understand that you're forcing people into contracts illegally. Plus, if you take Zenji now, I'll never get paid. What do I care? We've got signed contracts. He borrowed more than twice what he owes you. Bitch, all you want's the guy... Bitch, all you want. I thought he was calling her a bitch. Bitch, all you want. The guy's on our hook. You're such a piece of shit. It's really just about money. What if I buy out the contract from you? Ha! Mighty generous of you. Who'd have thought there'd be a bleeding heart beneath that tough exterior? Well, you won't hear me complaining. Go ahead and pay up, if you can. That'll be with compounded interest. It happened today. How are you going to give interest? Is it a minute? Interest by the minute? You really have that kind of money? Nah, not at the moment. But isn't this an easy enough place to get it? What? Are we going to have to gamble for the money? Hang on, you want to win it? Does this story have forced gambling? Is this lady for real? I don't know how. She's gotten 8 hits in a row. She keeps raising the stakes. It's crazy. She gets this one. So she's got a teeny little spurt of good luck. That don't mean it's gonna last. Alright, game on. It's 1-5, even. Damn, 9 in a row. This is nuts. I've never seen this much money thrown around here. It's gotta be bullshit. Place heated up, huh? And it looks like you're the one getting cooked. Who's this guy? Oh, Kirata. We were just about to go get you. So, that's the infamous Miss Tatsu. How much is she taking you for? At this point, 4 days worth of pay already. You really are screw up sometimes. And you're even up against an amateur, too. Listen well, you're doing whatever it takes to get that money back. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Ye's real fired up. She looks more like she's fighting to the death than gambling. She gonna be okay? Can't say for sure. We'll just have to trust her instincts. Let's chance her bets. So, what's the call? Even. All in. All in? You're so full of shit. She doesn't know the first thing about Chohan. She's in for a rude awakening. He's going for the pinching blow this round. Not nearly as intense as you think it is. Alright, game on. Snake Eyes. It's Snake Eyes, even. You did it. Amazing. The fuck? How'd she see that coming? Well, that's not what I wanted to see. You know what you have to do now, right? After all, it's pretty common for folks to disappear from gambling dens nowadays. Please wait, Karata. That was pretty damn exciting, especially there at the end. You hear me say? Did you hear me say we're done here, Saito? Huh? I'm doubling down. What do you say, prick? Just walk away already. Too scared? Don't you have a system? Ooh, you cocky bitch. Are we fighting? You know what? Fuck dice. Just gonna beat your ass. Okay. Oh my god, you had to come to it. Oh, I wasn't hitting it right. You see how much of a stop you have to come to change stances? It's wild. Standing still for like 2 full seconds just to change stances. Is that a heal? On regeneration. Huh. Pull. Pew pew pew. Oh, there were still guys alive back there. These camera angles, though. Does Yae do anything back there, or is she bugged? I guess she's bugged. What does this do? Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention because I was trying to learn how the mechanics work and laughing at Yae being bugged. Maybe she's not bugged, maybe she's like... That's how she fights, she just gets in the corner and doesn't shoot. Makes you think that she's there to help. Got worse camera angles than the original Devil May Cry's. My bullets can't reach them, but their swords can reach me. Real anime shit. Oh, she actually shot a shot. Is that the first shot she shot? Somehow locked onto like this guy over here. The lock-on system's so fucking bad. They somehow came with a lock-on system that's worse than like every Souls-like. I was behind him. They somehow managed to make a lock-on system that's more busted than any Souls-like ever in existence, which is kind of funny. Like at that point, you have to be trying, right? To be that bad at your job. Seems like if you dodge away, you can switch the stances a little bit faster. I'm impressed by how bad the lock-on system is, though. It's some kind of masterpiece of kitty video game design. He can attack across the dead body. Never us, though. I think it's more so the lock-on system combined with the camera having to be constantly recentered manually. It just makes it feel so fucking jank. And we're done. Now cough up my money. We're flat broke here. Why can't we just call it from the 9th hit and say we're good? That's rich coming from you. Every person who ever asked you for mercy, you was just told to eat shit, right? Then tell me why I shouldn't say the exact same thing to you right now. Oh shit, I skipped something. Deal. Yeah, fine. Whatever it takes. The old man's all yours. And with that out of the way, I say fuck you very much. And goodbye. Thank you so much, Ye. What would I have done without you? Zenji, that'll happen because you're still too gullible. Haven't I told you to come find me when people hassle you about money? You nearly put Otami in the grave this time, worrying about you. I'm so sorry. They said Otami was really sick and I panicked. I wasn't thinking straight. Ah, it's all fine now. You may still have some debt, but at least it's out of their hands and in mine. I'll give you a rate that works for you. Thank you for bringing you home safe. We'll do our best to work hard and pay back what we owe. Sounds like a plan, so long as you don't work yourself sick again. I almost forgot. Here, get Otami a treat from me. I'm sure this has stressed her out awful bad. Whoa, this much? Thank you. I'll always remember what you've done for us. Yes, thank you so much. That ended up being a hell of a lot more eventful in the end, huh? Let me give you your payment. Oh, it was enough just to witness that lucky streak. Don't worry about it. Well, aren't you a flatterer? But I will told you, I make it a policy to never owe anyone, whether it's money or favors. Oh, pretty real. Pretty alright. Here's hoping you're around the next time things turn to shit, Saito. Knees seemed all weird. She's a real stickler for doing things her way, huh? Probably a waste of money to even take a taxi that far. But there's gonna be a virtue bonus at 5 out of 5, I guess. Oh, I thought this was a full jar. That's a big piece of fish. The fish smells fishy. What do you expect? It's fish. What's up with these guys? What's up with all these dudes not wearing pants? Fellas? Where's your pants at? You in a pants off dance off? Effigy. We're a little bit beat up. At a restaurant, I guess. You're moving so slow. Daruma eatery. What's a Daruma? Oh, this is sake. Oh, and food, I see. Pardon me. Oh, it was this bucket. I thought it said examine for the fish. I got confused. Examine the fish. What kind of drama is gonna unfold here? Nothing. SFA. That's the kind of drama I want in my life. SFA. This is my room? Where is inventory? I gotta sell some of this stuff. I think you can sell stuff from here though, so put this stuff all the way too. Put the bait away. Common insect. What? I don't care about changing clothes. Bet. Still got oil to burn. That.
中岡だ。入るぞ。岡田伊蔵、お前が捕まえたってな。皮肉なもんだ。かつての仲間をその手で捕まえて、それが竹地の危機にもつながっちまうとはな。
The overuse of ellipsis. Is it even ellipsis anymore if it's like 6 dots instead of 3?
あいつなら陽動校に呼び戻された理由も分かっているはずだ。きっとあいつなりに手を打ってある。
だといいがな。
心配か竹地のこと。
いや。
ならいい。あいつのことはあいつに任しとけ。今は東洋様の死の裏を探ることだ。それができる人間は俺たち以外にいない。吉田東洋を親とする俺たちだけなんだ。
ああ、そうだな。俺にはやるべきことがある。だから俺は竹地半平太とは違う道を選んだ。
They're green and red and stuff in his beard?
死ぬなよ。
Gota?
兄弟。
Oh, and that's the end of the chapter. That's the end of the chapter. It's a good time to, I'm gonna quickly make a little instant coffee. I'll be right back. I won't hit close this yet just because it's gonna start the next chapter right away. I might play a cutscene for like 10 minutes knowing this game. Be right back. Sorry about that. I forgot I had laundry in, so I had to go swap that real quick. All right. Let's see how much exposition they hit with us on Chapter
新選組
Strange.
3番隊隊長に任命された
Chapter Change.
斉藤はじめこと坂本龍馬。隊長としての任務の中で龍馬は新選組の冷酷な本性を目の当たりにする。そして新選組隊長としての立場は期せずして土佐勤王党岡田伊蔵との対峙につながってしまう。正体を明かすことのできない龍馬は斉藤をはじめとして伊蔵を倒す。しかしそれ
I'm kind of surprised Izo didn't sell us
武士
out.
ハンペーターを追い詰める結果を招いてしまうのだった。かつての友に危機が迫る中、龍馬の新選組潜入は続く。
Wonder what game he's playing. Because you'd think Izo would try to like sell us out there. The Ikedaya incident. Oh my. There's 0% chance he doesn't sell us out then. Wait, that's not Izo, is it?
やめろやめてくれ。
勤王の獅子ってのはみんないい声で泣くな。
やめてくれ。もう全部喋ったじゃねえか。
ああ、知ってるよ。
Big sadistic.
いよいよだな。いよいよ今夜新選組の名を天下に轟かす。なあ局長。
Well, Chief's not dead, I guess. He just don't like showing up in public.
あれ、なんだか頭数が減りましたね。
鈴木と谷のことか。あいつら敵に人たちでやられたらしいじゃねえか。たく、だらしねえ。相手はあの人斬り伊蔵だった。仕方あるまい。そういや鈴木幹三郎って確か伊藤参謀の口利きで隊長に抜擢したんじゃなかったか。
That's quite the smirk.
こいつ
I
は
don't
伊
know
藤
about that.
一派にとっちゃ一大事だ。あと伊藤派で残ってんな平助だけか。
嫌だな。俺は昔伊藤さんに兵法を習っただけですよ。これでも司令官以来の近藤派なんですから。
だがよ、伊藤さんを局長に紹介したのはおめえじゃなかったか。伊藤さんが新選組乗っ取った暁には副長くらいにはしてもらえんだろ。
いい加減にしろ佐之助。新選組に派閥はない。局長以下我々は皆陣中報告を掲げる同志だ。そのことを忘れるな。
Certainly.
へい。
You don't even vet your captains.
あるござんした。副長様。
土方副長のおっしゃる通りです。どの流派だの、どの道場出身だのは関係ない。当然、司令官出身の人間だけが優遇されるわけでもない。それが新選組という組織のありようだ。ですよね、副長。
無論だ。
もういい加減本題に入りませんか。私のように陣中報告のため新選組に入った人間には司令官だの伊藤派だのそういった浮ついた話は飽き飽きだ。相変わらず硬いね松原は。私は勤王を歌い今日の町で暴れ回る長州や薩摩の
Are they? Are they terrorizing Q?
副長、どうか本題に。噂によれば
長州の息のかかった男を捕まえたと聞きましたが。
ああ、君たちに集まってもらったのは他でもない。今夜新選組や歴史にその名を刻む。心して聞いてもらいたい。昨夜監察の山崎がとある勤王志士の密偵を捕まえた。名前は古高俊太郎。実はこの
Gunpowder? Oh no!
火薬が発見され、
Excuse me, I thought this was America.
大量の火薬やと。そんなもん何に使う気？
それを吐かせるために古高を一晩拷問にかけた。
Is it for blowing up
そ
the
して白状したところ、
government buildings?
勤王志士40名による大規模な計画が発覚した。
なんなんやその計画っちゅうのは。
御所放火。連中は大量の火薬で帝のおわす御所を焼き払おう
Oh, I
と
was
してい
right.
たのだ。
It was just a bonfire night thing.
ほんまなんかその話。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。でもそれっておかしくないですか？
Because they're supposed to be loyal to the emperor?
帝を敬ってる人たちのことでしょ。なのになんで御所を焼き払わなきゃならない。
Maybe it's a false flag.
御所に火をつければ京都を守る幕府の役人が集まってくる。我々新選組もだ。それを一気に皆殺しにする気だったらしい。
Do they have numbers for that?
なら狙いはわしらっちゅうことか。なんや、おもろそうな話になってきたやないか。
いや、奴らの真の狙いは我々ではない。むしろその先、火災に乗じて御所から帝を奪い去ることにある。
帝を奪う？
奴らの狙いは帝を手に入れて倒幕の勅命を出させることだった。
Is it kidnapping then, or is it
帝を
rescue?
政治の道具としか見ていないということか。
なんてことだ。
で、わしらは何をやればええんや。その40人をとっ捕まえて切ればええんか。
まあそう焦るな。実は今監察の山崎に連中の根城を探らせている。おそらく今夜にでも会合を持って計画の練り直しに動き出すはずだからな。
我々新選組は今夜その根城を襲撃する。
よっしゃ、気持ちが乗ってきたで。久々に思いっきり暴れられそうやな。
せやけど40人もの勤王志士相手となるとどう戦ってええもんかわからんの。
Don't you guys got like hundreds of dudes?
お前はそれでいい。せやけど甲州流軍学を極めるわしとしてはもっと無駄のない大将組に狙いを絞った戦いをしたいんや。
そうなんや。賞金目当てなだけやろ。
So they only had 40 guys and they were planning to round the Shinsengumi and the Kyo police?
副長、せめて誰が敵なのか。
That can't be right.
名前ぐらい情はないんですか。
主犯格は長州の吉田利麿という男のようだが、この計画には様々な藩の人間が関係しているらしく、特定が難しい。長州では堺、北野、土佐藩では長井、佐々木、中岡とかいう男の名前が出ていたが、なんだと。
Maybe 40 shishi is a number of men.
斉藤。
Maybe that's why it's intimidating. It's not 40 men of the category shishi, it's 40 units of the size shishi.
そしたら吉田利麿を取れば報酬も跳ね上がると。
まあ、そういうことになるだろうな。よし、他に聞きたいことはないな。
Yeah, what's a shishi?
それじゃあ、 私と伊藤さんは夜までに襲撃の手はずを決めておく。諸君はそれまで通常通りに。
Wouldn't we all be in on the plan of
我
attack?
々が普段と違う動きをすれば連中に襲撃を気づかれるからな。
Setting fire to the palace and kidnapping the emperor? The loyalists are going to extremes. Is Nakaoka really involved in this? He could be in serious danger. I should find him. He's probably at Teradaya. Who's this guy? Today I get to see what you're really made of. What's wrong? Can't forgive someone for attacking the Emperor? Go ahead and crack down on the loyalists if you can. Alright, sure. Pick up these missions over here, see if they drop a lot of materials or not. Do at least one of them. What brings you here today? Battle. Seems like there's going to be a storyline, but they didn't really introduce it. Oh. Really? Where is that then? Tremendous amount. Or you confuse troopers and stuff too, jeez. Defeat the sword squad. That one was done, is it? Reclaim the stolen 1,000 Ryo boxes. Is there gonna end up being a story in this side story? Or is it just gonna be... off screen. Jump that time for some reason. Oh, where do you come from? Imported revolver, so you can get straight up weapon drops in here too. I was wondering how you would get those base weapons if you could only craft upgrades at the blacksmith. To go equipment, model 2, high revolver. High revolver is more. Sometimes just shooting people is funny. Oh look, metal sheets. One of the things we were looking for, right? He wasn't here before. Let me check something actually. How does this go? You can hold the charge up on that. I'm just letting him hit me as I try to figure out how the mechanic works. Only 60, huh? Must be able to follow up into some combos later. This do more damage than the normal one, I wonder? Not about the same. Oh, I meant to just shoot him on the ground. Is that it? Might do one or two more real quick just to see if that starts a storyline at all ever. Well, it's the second level of the same quest. Yeah, there might not be any actual storyline here. I was saying it was weird how they didn't introduce a storyline at the start like they usually do with like the Cabaret Grand Prix and stuff like that for the side content. Can't change the direction after it started, huh? Oh, there he is. I was like, he must be coming close by now. Oh, I was trying to get the running stab, not the heat move stab. Oh well. Is this already towards the end? Not dead. Nice to be dead there. What's the violent wind? Essence of the violent. What's that? Oh, interesting. I think you're gonna shoot him somewhere else for a second there. Domestic revolver. Oh, what? I was so far away from my actual character. Like goofy far away. Unassailable Street Fighter. Oh no. I guess I just ran back to the start of the instance. Can you see the map if you... Okay, you can look at this. Oh yes. Game prey. I've been to 2 doors now that had a lever next to them, and then it said not budging and must need to be opened mechanically. Didn't even loot the stuff over here. I think the reason I didn't loot stuff over here is because of this. So this must have opened the one down the other lane. They all opened a different lane than they're actually at. Sorry, they're lanes now. Yeah, I didn't flip this one, so this one flips the one way down the other side. Interesting design. Very strange. Run faster, damn you. Kirioma. The best loot in the world, misshapen screw. And dodge went right into him. The dodges suck in brawler stance, huh? Maybe not just brawler stance, the dodges stuck at every stance. They're just going the random ass directions. Poor guy actually died. You like press one direction and you dodge, and then your character just goes the opposite direction unless the camera's in the exact right spot. God, it takes so long to be allowed to switch stances after an attack. Good experience to get in here, probably, at least, because it's like constant combat. He like styles up and everything. Yeah, I don't like this level design where you like go down the one way, open the door, go down the other way, open the door. Gotta pay attention to which one was which. I'll remember to open the door now, though, because there was one I didn't open last time because I got to it and it was just already open. Worn out cogwheel, that's me. I'm just a worn out cogwheel in the system. Thought he was dead. Man just shot me. Stab got to me before the stab got to me. Yep. Immune to heal on that, I guess. Crooked magnet. Crooked miracles. Which one has 4? The guns? The guns for now? I was wondering if I was gonna pop it open. Wait, did I miss a lever? I thought I got all the levers. Did I do the same thing I said I did before, where I didn't open the last lever because when I got there, the door was already open, so I was like, oh, I don't need to use this lever. Lever. exactly what I did. It's exactly. Can't aim at the ground. Okay. What was the blue thing? The silver scrap? Sometimes you just need to grind up some gunman experience. Got another white quality blade, might be able to build the green one. Oh, fucking camera angle's not quite right by. What? Didn't knock him down. What was I locked onto? God, the lock-on system is fucking bad. Managed to get a hit in during that. Randomly. Wait, what? Something like staggered me as he was running towards. Yeah? Just got. Alright, if they didn't put any storyline on this, I'll play it later. Doesn't seem like they did. Maybe it'll happen after you finish, like, the area. Like, maybe it'll happen after the Bandit's Cave. Treats outside or bring with you on blood, try recruiting whoever you can. Yeah, sure. Why do I want to recruit everyone I can? You can only use so many. They save different abilities and stuff. Speaking of, not a lot. Everything except Brawler, though. That's a little bit. Swords and rank. Couple swords and ranks. Nice. Bellowing Fusillade. Follow up a roaring fusillade with another wider spread of shots. Enemy close to a wall. Essence of the painting slash. A yumping slash. Let me out of the fucking menu. What's our play right now? Yeah, we gotta check in on Date. Oh, wait, it didn't let me pick where in the zone? I don't know about that. Why not let me pick where in the zone I want to go to? Where'd it even put me? Idiot. Why are you just hanging out? Wise tickets. On patrol, huh? Well, aren't you being a good boy? All nice and innocent. Hehehehe. What guy's issue? Watch where you're walking, shitlord. They don't know that they want to fight you until after you run into them. Oh, something's happened. I can't go to the blacksmith first. Oh, looks like Ye is on the job again. I understand, I'll take care of it. You just go home and try to get some rest. Please, find my sister. Something wrong? Yep. Hi, Saito. Yeah, that girl's sister got played by the assholes we've been dealing with. Now she's apparently missing. You weren't kidding when you said this happened a lot. Oh shit. They're not even being subtle about it anymore. They must think I'm pretty stupid. You have a plan yet? Well, I know where they end up, at least. Remember that Kirata piss stain at the gambling den? So I tailed them later. I found that the loan sharks take all the suckers to his mansion. They're being held hostage for now. So he's the one running the scheme. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna spring those poor bastards before it's too late. Hopefully I can at least talk one of them into reporting this to the authorities. Once Kurata shits out in the open, we can chase the whole racket out of town. There's just one problem with getting into the mansion. They've got a guard on the premises who's a real tough customer. In all honesty, I may not get out of this one alive. Why do this then? Sounds dangerous. Huh, did you hit your head or something? You know me, there's nothing I hate more than scumbags preying on people's desperation. Right, not sure how I forgot. You know, I owe everything to the people, Q. I used to be in a bad way, with a shit job, but these people showed me kindness. I may get bossy with some of my clients, but in truth, I do it because I feel like I owe them for making me who I am today. But I'm not stupid. You know I can't play the hero. I know I can't play the hero for everybody, but I still want to do what I can to help. And right now, that means rescuing those people Kurata had kidnapped. Sounds to me like you'll need some serious backup. Well, this isn't the usual work, so I'm not going to have the same kind of payment lined up for you. Sure you want to do this? You can just owe me one. Oh, now I think you're just doing it on purpose, but thanks. So I have no clue how this will go down. I'll just pay you in full now. Use some of that to get ready if you need to. Oh, big money. Big money, no whammy. What if I just take the money? Then I would track you down to the end of the goddamn earth. Just hit me up again when you're ready to head out. So now I should be able to craft this thing into a green. I needed a green to get the next ability, I believe. I hope that's true still. Oh, I can look at the names of the tiers talking to him, can't I? I don't know if you can look at the name of the tiers anywhere else. Dull, yeah, it is fine, and then good, and then great, and then best. Funny names. By funny, I mean like... funny, haha, like what the heck were you thinking? Why is this locked? God, it costs a lot of money to craft bullets. What the hell? Also, it takes lime powder and charcoal anyways. Lime powder and charcoal, is that something you can get from... Lime powder... No charcoal, though. I think bullets would be so ridiculously overpriced. Coming through. Takes them so long to realize they're mad. Why is she angry? I'm gonna equip it. Shit. A stunning piece. In the face of such beauty, I stand ever humbling. The finer a blade's adornments, the deadlier its swing, I say. Well, not literally, but it doesn't hurt. So is this worth another lesson? Of course, let's go. We shall focus on the pursuit of beauty during one-on-one bouts. What do you have in mind? First, it is crucial not to be struck by your opponent. Grace oft falters when met by a bloody wound, as it were. Of course, the practice of evasion and parrying does not give one leave to lumber about like a clod. Beauty must be maintained. I think I understand. It's true, your form will suffer if you take too much damage. Prepare to fight, and follow the instructions I give you. Alright? You'll be facing me today. It's a pleasure, sir. Which style should I go with? Good swordsman, sure. Okay, we like that. With a proper cool parry move like that, maybe this game can redeem itself at the combat. A little bit slow on his attack there. Plus it seems to have a lot of stagger to it as well. Beautiful, your technique is inspired. Splendid skill, Lightning's Glory has been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb. Was that right? I tried keeping your instructions in mind, but I'm not sure how much my form really changed. Fret not. You are well on your way to achieving a magnificent style of fighting. Presently, you're prone to attacking without thought. In time, you will find your every movement considered and pristine. Putting more thought in my attacks could help? I see. Let us also train your other styles. This will follow the same principle, so no need to bring me another rarity. So this is the dancer one. What's the deal here? Beautiful and inspired match. Splendid skill Moonlit Sake has been unlocked. The wield may change the nature of your style, but no armor preludes elegance. You must always take care to observe your surroundings and respond nimbly to every situation. I think I understand. It's now time, I believe, to put our lessons into practice. Speak to me when you're ready for another bout. Sure, sounds good. What say you choose the style you wish to employ in this coming match? I shall have you contend against one of my students. If I find your technique to be at the level of expert, you pass. For this lesson, you will only succeed if you rank us solid at the end of your fight. Use any abilities you've learned, but must rely solely on either swordsman or dancer. Pleasure, sir. What style should I go with? Swordsman. Have at him. Magnificent, your masterwork of art, life given life upon the battlefield. I think I felt something there. I am overjoyed to hear it. We must continue next time. Please bring me an uncommon grade, a good grade sword. Sure, I'll do it. Be a rare sword, a beautiful blade, certainly worth the medicine. Beauty while engaging multiple opponents. What should I do? Keep up the attack. The more times your adversaries spend on their back feet, the fewer chances they have to strike you. A nigh ceaseless assault can be the thing of beauty indeed. Like they say, offense is best defense. Most surely, and I will teach you a technique to properly manifest this creed. Battling 5 of my students this time. Prepare yourself. Pleasure, sir. Which style should I go with? Swordsman. What technique is this? While guarding with LB, Y to deflect the enemy's attack and gain a chance to counter. Isn't that the same as before? Oh no, before it was just right before the hit. Actually, what was the other ability you unlocked? I'm curious now. It's this one. Oh, come on. Get me over there. RB and Y right before an attack. Anyways, let's do this one. The window on this one's much smaller, it seems, but you can do it mid-combo safely. Oh, I don't have the ability unlocked. I'm like, I can't use that other ability he taught me. Of course you can't. You don't have it unlocked. Fair amount of HP on these guys, actually. It was only unlocked in that other one because was mid-learning it. Beautiful, techniques inspired. Fairweather's been locked. Think I'm beginning to understand. Splendid work. I need to, like, get some food and stuff. Actually, were we still beat up, or is this healing us? Yeah, we're still beat up. Just feed me. Don't give me cutscenes. Bear. Brewery, rice shop. What does the rice shop have? In particular. Fermented good one, maybe? It has umiboshi. Wish it would tell me how much it heals. But it's probably pretty good. If it costs 800. Hopefully it's a heal. Watch it not even be. Seem ready for another lesson, shall we? Once more, you will pursue beauty, yeah. Effective superior is LB, even while on the offensive. Trying to do well on the offensive, but they're not responding, these guys. Guess I can't really do it when they're on the offensive, because then they don't have a chance to hit back. So what is the ability they give us? Just bigger parry windows? Vain Tengu. A lot of skills to be learned here, that's for sure. It's kind of funny that it gets you to like fight right away when you probably don't have enough XP to learn the abilities you just learned or just unlocked. That's pretty much fatal, right? He's bleeding pretty well from his head there. Magnificent, I think I felt something. I've tried to hear it. Come with a great sword. Something I must attend to now. Please return later for our next lesson. So, I can't talk to him right now? Alright, so it's too early. too early for the next one. So I want to get to this, I guess, right? That one's really good looking. It's way down at the end of the tree, though. Heat gain. I rushed to the end of this tree anyways. Don't you think so? Master Ginryu, I mean, who even is he, really? He has this amazing dojo, and he doesn't even accept payment for lessons. The way he speaks is, I don't know, fancy? So you haven't heard? Well, I'm sure you'll find out eventually. Just remember, nobody else out there is half as good to us. That's true. But have you seen what he's like to Hainosuke? He's supposed to be our #1 student. Master's been hard on him for sure, but Hainosuke's got a lot to live up to, and lately he's been stagnating. You there, don't think I've not spied your nattering. Taverns are homes to gossip, not dojos. Yes, Master, my apologies. Sorry, Master. We'll back to training right away. Is that the #1 apprentice over there? Directly within earshot of the people gossiping about him. Seems good. Loot. It's a prize ticket, right? Yeah. It's funny that you can tell if it's a prize ticket or not based on how many years Ryoma takes to loot it. Give him one of those. 9,000 for next cultivation. Cat bed? What? Cat bed setup? No. Oh yeah, actually, kitchen upgrade, yep. Cooks upgrade, sure. Doghouse setup. Cat head house setup. Chicken coop setup. What's that, 500s? Oh, one's already got. Alright, all the different vegetables. But I haven't been back to actually do any of this stuff, so maybe it doesn't matter to unlock those. Can I do any of the further upgrades then? Otto. Oh, he's dead. Oh, you can charge up a stomp attack? Oh, tough guy, huh? Gotta say, I respect your skills. I'd like to come join up with you. Come on and be great. Don't make me beg. Great, trust in me. I'll put all my blood, sweat, and tears into it. Will ya? Will you really? Seems extreme. You ready? I'm ready. Actually, I need a moment. Let's go talk to the blacksmith real quick. Brockasmitho. Stone carver, it's lead chunk, precious steel, lime powder, metal sheet. Dojigiri's down this way. 935. We go to the King of Beasts. I don't have an emerald anyways. That doesn't matter, right? I don't have any better hammers. I don't really want to upgrade it to just the baseline stone carver. Do you have any better hammers? You only have the baseline hammers, right? Yeah. The Odachi's better, but I don't have any of the Odachi skills. Not that I've been using this sphere. Let's go. Let's go rescue the hostages. Now let's work out our plan of attack. Once that's done, we go beast mode. Ha ha ha. I get the reference. Hold it. State your business. You're Miss Tatsu. And you've gone from loan shark to doorman for a kidnapper? Huh. Sure must suck to suck. Okay, that's interesting language. Well, fuck you. I'm stuck here, out here choking down cold rice because of you. You're not getting through here in a million years. Well, I have much more important things to do than argue with talking pieces of shit. So I'm just gonna beat your ass in the head on in, okay? Stick to your uppity fucking attitude. Get out of here, boys. Get out here, boys. We got company. Let's get out of here, boys. You boys better get out of here. Let's rage. Right? Scary men. You say so. Some dodge there. That thing must be just bad, actually, maybe with this weapon. Can I not dodge out of this? Oh, that's what it is, actually. The dodge out of it one must be for the Wind Dancer. Yeah. I can't see behind me. Bang bang, he shot me down. Doesn't heal much at all, actually. One stabbing while he's on the ground, two stabbing him while he's on the ground. Left everyone basically dead without actually killing them. Ah, that's the hard part done. Now let's hurry and find the hostages. We better make this quick. More men's. It isn't Miss Tatsu, or should I say Yamamoto Ye. So you were the one raising hell out here. How dare you intrude on my estate? Well, if it isn't the top shit himself, I remember you from the gambling den, and I definitely remember you, considering your winning streak. You took home quite a bit of our money. You mean I took home my own money? You come for my clients, I come for your cash. So, what can I do for you this late an hour? Probably should have mentioned. I'm coming for my clients. I'm coming for my clients too. I know you're holding them hostage here. Seems you know nothing about my business. I merely provide financial opportunities these people entered of their own free will. I'm about to pound that business talk right out of you. You prey on people and force them into slavery. I'm taking them with me. Now? Untrained bitches sure do park a lot. Fortunate that I hire people who are very good at training. Do your best with her. What's a big dude? Here we go. Better brace yourself. You don't gotta tell me. Ruffians. How about? Oh shit. I was up against a rock, so the dodge went in a goofy ass direction. Also, the dodges with guns are probably pretty bad. Gives you a free heal, huh? Only 78, but the second hit is 300, yeah. He's still against the wall, so the camera angle still sucks, so I'm still gonna do this. He stole the last hit! I'll take care of this. You go find the hostages. Alright, good luck with these dicks. Mind your profanity, you meddling asshole. You think you can get away with this? I know all about the racket you're running. Suggest you turn yourself in. Huh, turn myself in. Take a look around. If we're talking crimes, you're the ones trespassing here. If a Doshin hears a commotion and comes calling, both you and that bitch are getting hauled off to jail. Nobody cares that Kiryu is like a captain, or you're almost like a captain of the Shinsengumi, huh? And here he is now. Hope you enjoy being locked up. Stop in the name of the law. What's going on here? Can't you see? I'm dealing with a burglary here. Hurry up and arrest them. We're only here to free the hostages he's holding on his property. He's the real criminal. What? That true? Of course not. He's just trying to avoid arrest. Now do your job. You don't have to take my word for it. Just listen to what these people have to say. What? It's true. We were all scammed and kidnapped. They were about to sell me to a brothel. I swear it's true. They talked about it right in front of me. I was also scammed. They tricked me into signing a contract with an impossible interest rate. They told me they were going to make me work in the coal mines and take all my pay. I just needed money for my father's medicine. Next thing I knew, I was overwhelmed with debt and getting dragged here by his men. How did you all get out? I'd say you've heard enough that you can't rule out the possibility. Indeed, this is... Wait! None of this is evidence, just baseless accusations. You're not doing anything here without real proof. Hold it right the hell there. You really wrote that shit down? Well, I suppose it's the contracts. What I meant to say before was... I'm guessing that's our proof. Not just the illegal loan contracts. Either forged seals, underhanded schemes with doctors, logs for human trafficking deals. Real dipshit move, sitting on all this evidence. I mean, it must have been somewhere out in the open if she could find it so quick. So, Kirata, are you really as stupid as you look? Or have you finally figured out that you're screwed? Both? Both. He's stupid. Stupid enough to realize he's screwed. Is that the end of her storyline then? Or is there more? So, you're really leaving Kyo? I guess it's the end of her storyline. My mind's already made up. I see. What's the next step? For starters, studying in Edo. Oh? Going to school? You saw Karada's paper trail. He had victims even outside the city. No matter how much I do for Kyo as Miss Tatsu the debt collector, there'll still be people who need me. After thinking about it, I realized maybe all those desperate people would have stronger odds if they'd had better educations. Now I want to build a place where anyone can learn as much as they want. To hell with that educated elite shit. And you know me, once I get the idea, it's like a fire's lit under my ass. It's interesting that the super crazy gun enthusiast is the one that wants to open a public school. It's Japan, right? It's not America? Well, that's definitely a big decision. Not really sure on the hows, but that's why I'm going to Edo. Edo? I'm not sure. I figure a few years of schooling there and I'll have it worked out. I'll be rooting for you. Well, time to head out. Bye. Give me your gun. Where you go? Give me your gun. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. Saito, sorry to leave you without paying for the last job yet. Give me your gun. Yeah, don't forget, you owe me one. You bet your ass I'll pay you back someday. Give me your gun. Shit, no gun for me. When someone like her puts their mind to something, I'll bet Ye makes her dream a reality one day. I got virtue anyways. Virtue but no gun? Can you really have virtue without a gun? Hi. Never thought I'd lose a fight. That strength of yours is the real deal. Why don't you let me contribute to making you unstoppable? Oh, I keep skipping through their character card. Looking forward to working with you. Oh, no need to thank me. I understand why you'd want me on your team. Just kick him off the team just for that. Just for that shit-ass comment. Oh, hi there. Blood-stained cloth. I feel like I have a lot of high-level materials and not a lot of low-level materials. Because of those golden sneaks mostly.
そこのあんたどうせ金も取るせい
Is this random guy up to anything? You there. Sorry to be so forward, but you seem rather fishy. You kidding me? Look what you're doing. Why are you snooping around like that? Oh, don't worry about me. It's my duty to patrol this fair city and help anyone in need. It's your duty? You're on the job right now?
Hi.
I'd like to believe so. And I'm knee-deep in the middle of a mission. So, if you don't mind, I need to avoid any potential distractions from... Please, leave me alone. Oh? I'm sorry, but I absolutely have to go. Come on. How about a little cup of tea with us first? Yeah, and if that leads to more than just tea, well, sounds pretty nice, doesn't it, little lady? What a fucking line. But I really am in a hurry. Now, leave me alone, please. What's the rush? You're real cute when you're pouting like that. These guys seem like real trouble. Where'd that fishy guy go? You stop right there! Huh? You two, were you attempting to browbeat this fair lady into a compromising situation? Can't you see she already has her own trouble she's dealing with? She doesn't need any more trouble from you. For shame, sirs! What is he doing? A samurai! Well, you don't get to thinking you can boss us around just because you've got a sword. Yeah, we can totally take you 2-on-1. But mind your damn business if you know what's good for you. Ha! You're about to learn that this is my business, and business is booming. I'm here to protect the downtrodden people of this city. Miss, please stand back. Things are about to get messy. Oh, right. Now, come at me, fiends. Oh, that's it. I'm really gonna give it to you. Yeah, we're not gonna go easy on you. You'll be sorry. Rah.
Nani?
Wait, what's that guy about to... He's gonna kill 2 unarmed men? Oh, he's gonna get his ass beat. Oh, what the hell? Ow! Ah! Ouchie! He didn't even manage to draw a sword. Is this guy like... I was being nice and then you guys hurt me. Okay, think we should go? Yeah, let's just get out of here. Well, I mean, he saved her. Sir? Sir? Oh, it's you. Are you alright, miss? Yeah, I am, but I'm in a real hurry. Oh yeah, right. Later. I mean, he still saved her. It all worked out. He's just a little scuffed up. Not a big deal. Hey, you alright down there? Ah, you again. Pay my current state no mind. It's the crooks of ne'er-do-wells of the city who need to be worried about me. I'm not so sure about that, but you really are unique, I've got to say. Huh? You stepped in and saved that poor girl without hurting a single person, except yourself. Perhaps that's true, but a single person did get hurt. Ah, recalling the incident is making my wounds smart all over again. Would you happen to have anything on hand that might help? I guess so. Take this. Oh, excellent. Yes, indeed. Ah, right as rain. Thank you for your assistance, sir. It appears you are a kindred spirit. Another fellow always willing to lend a helping hand to the troubled. Well, you really seem to need it. Anyways, what are you doing out here? What do you mean? Well, you look like a samurai, but you're kind of shitty at fighting, and you say this is your job, but were you hired by somebody? I am indeed a protector of the city, but my patrols are purely out of passion for the work.
Nani?
Wait, you just do this because you want to? Yes. Actually, more than that, I feel absolutely compelled to step in and help anyone with nowhere else to turn. I patrol the city, looking for citizens who may be in need. I see. Surprisingly nice guy. What do you mean, surprisingly? Oh, is that the voice of trouble I hear? Duty calls, friend. Later. Sure. I mean, he did save the day. It all worked out. Who are these guys running around with these red hats on? I never knew guys as good as you existed. Oh, he's gonna want to join me. Why don't you let me join you? Enhances currently active medical trooper effects by a moderate amount. That's cool. Enhances the health restored from medical troopers by a moderate amount. Lots of healing to be had, huh? I'll take them. You got an eye for talent, man. You'll be happy you did this. Will I? Oh, what's the thing? What the? Oh no. Hoorah, PP. What's going on up here? We got some cult shit going down? What's with this crowd? Can't see what's going on from here. Maybe you should move around to the front of them? I want to loot what's on the ground there. Guess I can't right now. Boop, out of my way, nerds. I wonder what this line is for. 10 sackfuls of delectable inari, if you will. Coming right up. Next. 20 sackfuls of that tasty inari sushi for me. You got it. Give me 2 minutes. And a new inari spot. Seems to be doing well. Man and his sack. A line for inari, huh? It does smell delicious, but should I wait? Sure. You better time skip and not make me just sit here waiting. Alright, I gotta see what the buzz is all about. Sometime later. Nope, not even yet. Next in line. Thank you very much. Next. He's not giving anyone anything. Been waiting for a while now. These things are in really high demand. Almost at the front now. We sold out or something. Next in... Oh. Great, sorry. We're all sold out for the day. Apologies to those of you still in line. Hope you'll come back again. I heard the inari here is a delight for the tongue. I'd better get here even earlier next time so I can smother my teeth in sweet sushi goodness. Damn, they ran out of stock just as I was getting close. Can't believe the inari here is so popular. That one guy ordered 20 sacks, so... Having to line up again later will be annoying, but I've got to try it for myself. Can I talk to this guy? Alright, he's all folded today. Come back. What are y'all up to? What's going on? There they go again, singing and dancing. It's their refrain. Does this happen a lot? Been sprouting up all over the country, so I'm told. Apparently it's supposed to be some kind of social protest. Huh. Well, things being what they are, it's no surprise to see people protesting, especially the common folk. Ain't that the truth? Still, their message is getting kind of twisted lately. How so? Used to mean, why not? That started off as a question of, why not make merry? Why not improve things? Along the way, that warped into, who cares? The calls for reform are being drowned out by those just looking to cause a ruckus. Who cares if we steal? Who cares if we beat someone up? The apples will use the movement's anthem to cloak their misbehavior. Ah, hell. See what I mean? Please, these wares are my livelihood. I can't let you take them. How do you know we're not trading with barbaric foreigners, old man? Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, Ishin naka, motherfucker. I'm sorry, I'm shredding that wrong. Let's see if we can hear them. It doesn't sound like they're actually saying those words, unless it's pronounced super different. This is common theft. Those two aren't here to make anything better. They're only bullies. Demonstrating's one thing, but you can't just rob this man. We're here to exercise our personal liberties, samurai. Please, help me. Merchants like this want to enslave us all to foreign powers or wherever. Who cares? Damn right. Stop it. Stop dancing at me. Wait, why are we dancing? Did we get Wololoed? I thought you were gonna save me. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. The dance craze is actually pretty terrifying. Still in the mood again. Hey everybody, this guy cares what people do and how they behave. This is so not Ishin Nakai. You guys also seem to care how people behave if you're wanting me to stop. Is that enough? Or do you need a few more reasons to care? Isha Night crap. I'm sorry. Thank you for that. I think the crowd's finally moved on. Have this exquisite cogwheel. Aren't you worried they'll just come back? Maybe. This shit is catching on everywhere. That dance has a power to it. I'll have to stay cautious and make sure it doesn't creep on me again. Oh no, even he's doing it. Hey! Sorry, it's infectious. It's no Shura PP. That's for sure, PP. Prize ticket. Other things don't take that long to loot. I think the only other thing that showed up just like that is the notes, the little story notes for Bacchus anyways. Asking him about the Inari made those dudes despawn. The power of sushi. I feel like it should take longer to loot a worm than a prize ticket. Not that I want things to take longer. Is that one of those couriers over there? Isn't that... What do I do now? How do I end up back here? Frequently lost courier. Isn't that's the courier I gave directions to? Is he actually lost again? Can't believe I'm lost again. Hey, what's going on? Oh, you're that kind samurai from before. Were you able to find Fushimi Ishibangai? No. No matter how far I walk, I go in circles and end up back here. How's that possible? It's literally right around the corner. The truth is, I've always been absolutely hopeless with directions. Why'd you become a courier then? Until now, I'd always worked with my father. He helped me out, but the other day he collapsed. Now you're on your own? Yes, and to keep him from worrying while he recovers, I need to prove that I can do this myself. It's too embarrassing having to rely on him all the time. I can understand that. Sounds like this might be a good chance for you to stand on your own 2 feet. Exactly. I'm sorry, but could you tell me one more time the way to Fushimi Ishibangai? Yeah. Head straight from here to Teradaya. Once you pass that, look to your right for a large shopping district. Sounds simple enough. I think I can do it this time. Thanks. It's not going to be the last time he gets lost. Courier who's terrible with directions. It's good that he's not giving up, I suppose. Hope he'll be alright. He will not. You know what? I haven't been back to Komaki for a long time. Not a big fan of the brawler style in this game, though. Learn something? Yes. Prepared to beat with... Oh, it's the Tiger Drop. As you might suspect from its name, this is the Kamiki style's most powerful technique, capable of felling a tiger in one blow. The timing of the attack makes what you call a double-edged sword. You must observe your opponent carefully and unleash the Tiger Drop in the blink of an eye after they strike. I've told my students to give you time to react so they may grasp the basics. It will only be more difficult in real combat. Now, are you ready? Begin. And you can Tiger Drop sword attacks barehanded. Alright. RB and Y before I make an accident. But only giving me the chance to try it once? Prodigious, that'll do. Tiger Drop's unlocked. If you attempt to use Tiger Drop recklessly, wiser opponents will take advantage of you. You must choose your opportunities carefully and strike with precision. That'll be all for now. Return here again when you're ready. Which will be 3 more battles. I need so much skill points and stuff to get these abilities, though. Guess that's what that side content's for. Date, are you trying to burn down the palace? Hey, Date. Hey, Date. He's creeping on us.
何はじめさん、今日はもう帰ってきはった？
いや、それより中岡は来てるか？
中岡さんやったらちょうど2階にいてはるけど。
そうか。
ちょ
おう、坂本。どうかしたのか？
中岡、勤王志士が御所を焼くってのは本当か？
ああ？なんだそりゃ。
お前も一枚噛んでるのか？
ちょっと待て。一体何の話だ？
新選組に捕まった古田。
That's how I feel about the side content in this game. Usually the side stories have neat little actual stories with it. I don't think they actually call it a side story though, that squad gameplay.
そんな大それたこと。
新選組は今夜。
They could have easily thrown in an over-the-top bandit leader that shows up every so many missions to do goofy stuff.
もしあんたもそこにいれば、新選組の襲撃に遭う。
なるほど。それで知らせに来てくれたってわけか。
あんたは噛んでいないんだな。
俺がそんなもんに絡んでるわけねえだろ。だいたいいくら勤王のためとはいえ、御所に火をつけりゃこの町もただじゃ済まねえぞ。
ああ、町の人間が何人焼け死んでもおかしくねえ。勤王派とやらの正気を疑うな。
まったくだ。
だがその一味には土佐の人間も絡んでいるらしい。その中に中岡って名前が挙がっていたが。
土佐じゃよくある名前だ。俺じゃねえって。とはいえ、そいつらが新選組にやられるのを見殺しにするってのもな。連中に新選組の襲撃を知らせてやらないと。
そんなことができるのか。
There's so much like double, triple agent, everyone knowing what the other side's going on.
長州の吉田利麿って男だ。
吉田利麿？勤王派の大物じゃないか。竹地とも繋がっていたはずだ。
何？それじゃ竹地もこの計画に加わっているってことか。
わからんが、少なくとも今日を焼くって話くらいは聞いているはずだ。
I mean, maybe they're gonna ask for forgiveness instead of permission.
勤王党の連中かもな。
竹地が こんな計画に乗ったっていうのか。
お前にとっちゃ複雑だろうな。いくら勤王のためとはいえ、自分の兄弟分がこんな無茶するとは考えたくもないが。だがとにかく今は吉田利丸を探すのが先決だ。しばらく鳴りを潜ませるように伝える。俺に任しとけ。
あんた一人で。
仕方ねえだろ。お前は新選組に戻って普段通りにしてろ。情報を漏らしたと疑われないように。
そうだな。
お前は
No, that inspector's 100% onto
せい
us.
ぜい用心しねえとな。じゃちょっくら行ってくる。
ああ。
Alright then. At least Nakaoka wasn't involved in their plan. He can handle informing the loyalist. I should head back to the barracks. Something's gonna happen as we're leaving the building, probably. No? Surprise. This is lootable again? Deluxe passion pill. Apparently the loot in those jars comes from the same source as like scam emails. What are you up to? Mad Shimmer. It looks we get to have a real riot tonight. What's with the long face, Hajime? Don't tell me you're scared of a little slashing all of a sudden. So guess what the guy says? He says, all growly, "Don't stand behind me." I'm like, who even are you? That reminds me, the Tanaka family, you know, they just moved in the neighborhood. Well, the wife is an absolute hoot. I'm not gonna lie, I glanced at that, like, first thing I saw was I thought she was saying the wife is an absolute whore. I was like, this is a rough gossip. Listen, Sakiko. Huh? What's the matter? I hadn't even gotten to her joke yet.
Huh?
I couldn't care less. What? I've always wanted to say, your stories, they're too long. We just crossed paths on the street. All I said was hello. How can you turn that into a half a day's conversation? I just have a lot to say once I get started. Isn't everyone like that? Not at all.
Huh?
This is why I didn't want to run into you. Should have done what everyone tells me to do. Just keep on walking when you see me. Everyone? Who's everyone? Everyone. Everyone. The entire city. There isn't a man or woman left in who can stand the sound of your voice. Goodbye. Damn, son. Wait. Kimmy, come back. You didn't even hear the good part. It'll be worth it. Imagine still wanting to finish your story after that. You did it again, Sakiko. Guess if you shoot your mouth off long enough, there's bound to be casualties. That's an interesting line. It's a long story. Do we want to engage with Sakiko? Hey, listen to this. Wrong? Apparently, I run my mouth long enough to drive away friends. Someone told me nobody in town will put up with my stories anymore. Am I really that bad? Lady, we met literally 10 seconds ago. How the shit should I know if you're that bad?
Yeah.
I don't know. Never heard any of your stories. Oh god, don't encourage her. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. How about you and I have a conversation? I do need to get to bed before like 1 a.m. today. I'm not sure. Why? Come on, hear me out. I already told you. Nobody else will listen to me. Desperate here. And we're both getting something out of it. I get to talk to someone. You get to know if my stories are too long. It's a win-win. It's 2 wins for you, lady. I don't know if I agree with that. Oh, please. Just for a little bit. I promise. I'll even reward you for your time. Let's see. I want to see how long the story is, honestly. She may be talkative, but I do feel bad. That other lady was pretty harsh with her. Sure, I can hear you out for a little bit. Really? Thank you so much. There really are still some good people left in this city. So, do people seriously quit being friends with you just because of how much you talk? I would have never thought so until someone told me it was true. I feel like I could always talk even more than I already do. When I think about all the times I talk to others, they always end up looking anxious or squinting and rubbing their forehead. Yeah, I guess their body language is more obvious in hindsight. Just, I'm so happy to share my thoughts that I forget everything else. That even includes other people's feelings, it turns out. I suppose that's something I ought to work on, huh? Although I'm not sure it would do me any good now that I'm alone. You only realize what's important once it's lost. I read that in a book. Oh, I just realized I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Sakiko. I'm chatting with people around town is my favorite way to pass the time. For as long as I can remember, I've always wanted to chat up whoever's within earshot. Doesn't matter whether I know them or not. When I was little, people used to call me the girl who came out mouth first. Isn't that just terrible? The worst part is, the name stuck. Now I've got this gross nickname that doesn't even make sense. Nobody wants to listen to me anymore, so it's never gonna change. Can't believe I drove away every last person in a city this big. You'd think I could find someone to talk to. Well, someone I didn't have to beg. Other things are making sense, like when I thought people didn't hear me call out to them, or our eyes would meet and they'd walk away. Don't look at me like that. I know how pathetic it sounds, but it's just the truth. I just have to share what I'm thinking is all. After all, I've got a lot on my mind. For example, what? Something wrong? Oh, I know. You need a break? No, I mean like, okay, that's enough. That was really long. Well, you were supposed to hear how long I can talk, right?
Yeah.
No, I said I listened for a little bit. It's been way longer than that. Can I go now? No. Sir, you cannot. I'm not through talking to you yet. You told me you'd listen. Wait, are you telling me you didn't really mean what you said? That can't be true, is it? No. That's not it. You promised you'd listen to me. This is too much to bear. I can't live in this world anymore. This cruel, uncaring world. Not a single soul around is willing to tolerate my existence. Feels like my heart is being shredded to tiny bits. Oh no, I might not actually be able to get out of this conversation. Game soft locked. Rip. Fine, talk as much as you want. Oh, do you mean it? This is the best day ever. I'm glad I reached out to you. And just so I was at my lowest, you came for me. Maybe I can just sort of zone out until she's done. Forgot to mention something important. Sure you won't mind, considering how you're such a thoughtful listener and all, which I do very much appreciate, by the way. Is she about to tell us she's going to quiz us at the end of this conversation? Well, when I'm done talking, I'm going to quiz you on what I said. Hope your ears are ready, and start. Wait, she's starting now. Did all that before I even count her? What should I talk about? Oh, I know. The other day, I realized I've changed a whole lot over the years. I mean, at my age, it's no surprise discovering your body changed your mind and your heart. But even things like my tastes have changed, in food, in interests, and even in types of men. Haha, just kidding. Yeah, although I am single. Let's see, what's a good example for you? Eggplants. I'd always hated these things back then. Well, you know, not way back, like childhood, it was so long ago, but it's so bland, and the insides look pale and fleshy, and the outside's just bizarre, shiny, round thing. How could that taste any good, right? But I finally tried a dish at a restaurant around here with eggplant, and now that I'm older, I thought it was absolutely delicious. It's so tender, it has a wonderful texture, and the way that shoyu pairs it so perfectly with it, exact same as shiitake mushroom, bamboo shoots, and eel too, now that I think about it. Wow, I didn't realize that. When I was a little... Seriously though, it was almost like you became a completely different person by the time you hit my age. Oh, that reminds me, I've been dying to tell someone this. When I was growing up, there's a boy in my neighborhood named Kataro who ended up becoming my absolute closest friend. He was a couple years younger than me, and I remember used to think he was a little bit short for my height, but he was still very cute. We played together all the time until his family moved to a city far away. Well, the other day I was passing the tea shop. Who did I see but Kataro? And it was as if all those years had only been a minute. He may have aged a bit, but he still got the same looks to him. Including the height. No, but it was wonderful seeing him again. It's just so strange. This is a little over the top. This is only the first time hearing just how long I can keep going, so maybe I'll take it easy on you and you put a cap on it for now. You have more? Of course I do. Do you think I'd be cast out by my peers, no one to speak to, if all I did to sass me were a couple of short stories? Look, I'm sorry if you didn't realize that you were getting into, I really do, but I don't have anyone else to turn to anymore. You don't have to be such a sourpuss about it. And were you even listening to me anyways? Yeah, I did. I was. Are you really, really sure? Really, really sure? What are the foods I told you I started liking once I got older? Sorry? Oh, come on. I even warned you when you were supposed to start paying attention. No, don't give me that face again. Alright, alright. I'll make the first question a bit easier than that. How would you just one of the foods I started liking when I was growing up? That easy enough for you? What's it she said started liking? Men. Bamboo shoots. Bamboo shoots, yep, correct. Food I started liking, but I'm still not fully convinced. How about this? My old friend Tara, when did we reunite? Outside a tea shop. You got it. Yeah. You better give us like a bunch of money for this. A gold seal? I mean, that's gotta be worth it, right? You just giving it a gold for people listening to her talk? I'll listen to her talk. I'll fail the quiz though, but... It's like a sugar mommy, but all you gotta do is listen to her bullshit. Like that one movie, it was a Deuce Bigelow. Where he takes the place of a gigolo. But all he does is like listen to the women. And they're all like super satisfied by it. It's a goofy ass movie from like the early 2000s, I think. Do I have any gear to switch into? What does this thing do again? The power of brawler attack. Is that really 90%? Because it hits so weak still. For something being buffed 90%, it certainly doesn't hit too hard. Oh, they're back in line again. Back in line. Round number 2 line. We're not going to make it again. Next in line. Next in line. It's going to be sold out when it gets to us. Very sorry, we're sold our last sackful for the day. Again? Were they all gone? Afraid so. Well, we won't be too discouraged to try again. I made it all the way to the front. Nothing else to do but to try again. I guess that inari must be amazing. I'm gonna taste it no matter what. The British side quest, just standing in a line. We're queuing appropriately. Not sure why we were unarmed. Oh, bronze hammer. Oh, bronze hammer. Kept rolling away forever. He's rolling for 5 years. Two wrists. Are you still just knocked a... Look who it is. Stepped into something you couldn't handle again? What a terrible way to phrase it. I've heard of think about shielding others' well-being with my own body. Now that shield is battered and bruised, it hurts so much. You just can't give it up, can you? Of course. So I'm trying to ask you, but can you please give me something to alleviate these injuries? Got anything on me? The pain. Sheer agony. Anything to ease this suffering and mend my wounds. Please bring me something soon. Alright, alright. We got a pharmacy or anything on the map? Pawnbroker. General goods. Maybe general goods? Flour miller. General goods. There's 2 general goods right next to each other. Our greengrocer. Fish market. Apothecary. Okay. I don't know if I've actually visited the apothecary to see what the options are. Might be a good idea to check it out. Marvelous big combo. That's what they sell at McDonald's. That's when they supersize, right? This looks like a pharmacy. Out of the way. What do you sell? Slightly restores your health. Your health. Heat. Recharges up your heat, restores a little health. Egg. Didn't seem like there were super good meds there. Like shoving them and then they'd realize afterwards that I was there. They realized so far afterwards. Ah, what? Putting him back up with an attack. Oh, that flash is like right up through his face. Rough. Ruffle ruffle. Here, take the meds. You shit hero. I'd appreciate if you could help my recovery a bit more when you have the chance. This guy's a handful. The med I gave him wasn't enough. Inspector time? Nope. That's Matsubara, 4th Division Captain. Is that the Crow, the information broker?
Saito-kun, 奇遇だな。いつからそこに？あれ？旦那？
Awkward.
知り合いか？ああ、いえ。お顔だけはその。
He's got one of those faces, you know? He does have one of those faces. I've heard of him. Just say you've heard of him, but you don't recognize. You never met him. Just say you've heard of him. Oh shit. That's a little bit harsh.
何をしてる？落ち着け、斉藤君。なんだと？この情報屋はたまたま私と君に雇われていたようだが、お互い密かに使っていたはずだ。
Was Matsubara on the outside too?
つまり君が私に知られたくない情報、私が君に知られたくない情報を、この男は一人で全て知っていたということに。 だったら切るしかあるまい。君がたまたまこの場に現れたのが。
Oh yes, it's totally our fault.
知らぬが仏。お互いここであったことは忘れるとしないか。あいにくだが、 口封じのため簡単に人を切る人間と組む気はねえ。それに俺は知られて困るようなことは何もない。
Yeah?
カラスが死んだ今なら何とでも言えるだろう。
Right?
私はそろそろ豚舎に戻って休むことにする。君も遅くなる前に戻れ。今夜は勤労獅子を40人切るんだ。休んでおくのも仕事のうちだろ。失礼する。
So it was only 40 dudes that are talking about showing up. Why are they so scared of being surrounded by 40 dudes when they have hundreds? The plan is to draw all the Shinsengumi in and surround them with 40 people? I don't know. That bastard must really be hiding something. No choice but to head to the reactor now. Oh? Wait, why are you attacking me? You said stop right there and I stopped. No reason to elevate this further. I want the parry so I can play the sword and feel good about it. Ooh, an emerald. That was one of the things you needed. Let's take it. Someone's getting mugged. But there's so many Shinsengumi and police in this town, you think the least they could... Oh, it went away because I interacted with something. I was saying boomerans. Scrap paper. Let's see. This goes to the 935 route. This is looking for an emerald. We don't have a handy blade because we made a Volpeka, so now we have a Volpeka, so now we can go to here. I think we can go to here and there. $343. Save it for later. We've got a keen blade, so we can go to here. If we use this, it'll go to green. Spendthrift. And if I craft this one, I'll go to a blue. Then if I enhance it... Missile cutter, is it? Increases attack power against armored enemies by 20%. Okay, neat. And then I've got... Pieces... Can you put something here? No, because it's already in there. 2% is so low. And... Guns! I cast gun. We have a high revolver. Vibrio. Oof. I need to go to the pawn shop and unload. Quick fire. Iron grinder. Raging bullet. What is that? What is that? What are those? What are those? Attacks break enemies guard 15% more often. 14. 20% chance to shoot 2 shots at once. That attack damage loss, though, to get there seems kind of rough. Allows you to charge shots by holding X at 300% attack power. twice? Do they stack? Reduces heat gauge comes off by 7%. Special moves. Charge up heat gauge 7% faster. Oh, rate of fire. 8% lifesteal. Huh. Dragon cock. Guess we go here. But we need Leo. True Grit emblem. We do have True Grit emblem. Let's see, this is heat gauge reduction by 7%. Harder for enemies to escape your grip. Sober up 15% faster. Health does not recover past critical levels during combat. Reflects 5% of damage taken and it's 320. Oh my god. I had, what, more wild silk apparently? Do that? That's actually less defense though. Kind of interesting. Damn it. I gotta check other categories. The leather breastplate goes to wooden breastplate, iron, fighter's binding, defense by 3. It's against blades. Against blades. Against bullets. Defense. Reflects damage and increases the resistance to elemental. A loincloth. You can make it apparently, maybe, at some point. Versus blades and elements. Charges up heat faster. Bullets reflect. Don't have materials. Quality hide. Got no quality. Nice. Oh, you're alive? 0 HP plays. I feel like I've got a lot higher rarity stuff, but not a lot of lower rarity stuff, unfortunately. Dozos. Bunch of dozo bozos. This kid wants food, right? Vegetables? Give everybody radishes. One of my favorites, we know. You said that last time. Veggie time. Vegetables taste like sadness. Yeah. Was it good? So good. I want to keep eating, but I've got to eat at home too. Bye-bye. god, this delay. While waiting for him. Did I see a shiny back there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, might be a big event. Might be something exciting. Let's see what happens.
戻ったか、斉藤君。ちょうどいい話がある。なんだ。勤王志士たちの会合場所だが、観察の調べで2カ所に候補が絞られた。池田屋と四国屋って宿だ。連中はそのどちらかで会合を持つ。そうか。どっちかはっきりするまでは隊を二手に
I think we're almost at the cutscene from the start of the game.
君の3番隊は私と一緒に行動してもらう。ああ。勤王志士が集まるのは池田屋か四国屋か。君ならどっちが臭いと見る？四国屋だ。結構。では私と斉藤君は四国屋を受け持つこととする。
そしたらわしは池田屋っちゅうことか。ま、別にどっちでも構わへんけどな。
俺もどっちだっていい。話ってのはそれだけか。なあ、だが斉藤君、屯所からはもう出るな。これから四国や出動までは屯所内で待機とする。
Sure.
いいな。
Sure. Leaving the barracks again will make me look suspicious. I'll stick around. There's gonna be an option to sit down and wait, or what? Stuff. Behold, my stuff. Empty. Not a prize ticket. Oh, it was. You just looted it faster than normal.
Oh. お前は四国屋組らしいね。わしは起きたらと一緒に池田屋をやる。相手は40人からの勤王志士や。向こうも死に物狂いで抵抗してくるで。覚悟しとけ。斉藤君。
またお前か。
そんなに怖がることはない。副長が君を呼んでる。
Again?
すぐに土蔵へ来いとな。
Literally just talked to him. In the warehouse? Hijikata is waiting for me in the warehouse. That's towards the back of the barracks. Why in the warehouse? Wavy's gonna be like, I know. Still plenty of time until the raid. Yoshida Toshimaru is mine. My blood is running so hot it feels like I'm on fire. What an edgelord. What an edge hunter. This not. It's empty. I self-identify as an empty pot, to be honest. Well, let's set up the well over here. The well. So what's this about? And why are this door made out of stone?
こっちだ、斉藤君。
こいつは見てわからんか。
こいつが噂の古高俊太郎や。おもろいで。はじめちゃんもいたぶってみ。
そんな。もうやめてくれ。
やめてほしければもう一度だ、古高。そこの斎藤君にもさっきの話をしてやれ。
ああ、一味の人数は少なくとも40名。特に腕が立つのは吉田利丸と同じく
Who's Katsura Kagoro?
桂五郎。
吉田はよう知らんが、桂は神道無念流の免許皆伝や。剣も相当の腕やが、それ以上に逃げ足が速い。ついたあだ名が逃げの小
頃。Slippery Kogoro。
桂は長州の頭脳とも呼ばれる天才。今回襲撃における大衆首と考えていいだろう。一番いいのは生け捕りだが、取り逃すくらいなら殺せ。ああ、わかった。いいか、桂にしろ吉田にしろ、その二人にはここにいる君ら各隊隊長が当たれ。それ以外の大使がかかっていっても無駄に切られるだけだ。
言われんでもわっとるわ。
What about the other captains?
それよりそろそろ時間やないか。わしはもうはよ人切らな収まらんで。
ああ、行こうで土方。もう火も
Kind of interesting making Majima so bloodthirsty. Like he's a combat sexual, but he's not really a killer. In fact, that's like his entire character arc in some of the games. The fact that he's not a killer. Ooh, we've got music that tells us something's gonna happen going on. It's too dark, I can't see where stairs are. Do 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 do. Another well? No. How come nobody else is moving out with us? Shouldn't we be all going together? Can't we carpool? At least use public transit, right? Or maybe it's... Maybe we should use public transit or at least carpool. Maybe that's what I should be saying. Can I take the taxi there? No, because if I talk to this taxi, it's going to tell me pick a zone, and I don't know how to do that. Like how we're on our way to fight the world, but we gotta stop to drop off a radish. The delay on some of these things is wild. Like veggie time, it gives you like 4 seconds to read it. For the timing to be so delayed on the veggie time, I can only assume in the original language it says something like, "It is now time for me to partake in consuming of my favorite vegetables." I don't know why it would give you like 4 seconds that you can't skip when it's just the words veggie time. What guy? Who? Where? Hi. I'm just fighting a few extra fights, mostly because I want my skill to go up. I want the unlocks, damn it. I don't know why this side was taking so long to get up, but he can stay down. Oops. While we're at it, actually. Finish off the restaurant. Westawant Wookie.
ありがとうございました。
That one of them gold sneaks? That guy? This guy? You have to get a chance to get an attack out there. Get very bounced. Some gem slots, neat, neat. Oh, wait, am I in the right area? Feels like he's looting those a little bit faster now. Must have been up in the wrong spot, but it's one of these buildings, I thought, wasn't it? Oh. I somehow missed walking by it. Oh, well, this looks like a side quest for companionship. Hey there, pal. Feeling lonely? If you've time, coin, and inclination, this is the place for you. My body house is ripe with cuties. Oh, buddy, please, just hear me out. This brothel's my whole life's work. I'll make it quick. Yes, sir, we opened only recently, so we're not well known yet, but I'm confident our services are second to none. My escorts have curves to die for, and each one's soft and supple as a baby. Please don't describe your escorts using terminologies relating them to babies. Yes, come inside and lose your worries in a bed of lovers with skin like mochi. Nope. Not right now, bud. I gotta... Oh, don't be like that. I saw that gleam in your eyes just now, thinking of smooth, fair skin. Let me just show you around. Nah. I'm in the middle of something. But the stubborn man. Alright, come back if you ever change your mind. We're in the middle of trying to stop someone from burning down the palace, sir. Southeast. I don't know why I ran over here then. Must have been seeing things. That's definitely a prize ticket. I guess I saw that it was over here and assumed that it was off the edge of the map. I guess I'm supposed to be up there. Hey, I'm giving us away. Are you guys upset? Does that make you mad? They're up there like, look at this fucking new guy. You guys are silly. They're gonna be looking for people dressed as army guys. We get time to stop a mugging on the way there. Though with the way that guy's dressed, maybe he deserves to be mugged. Not David saying, look how he was dressed, he was asking to be mugged. If he didn't want to be mugged, he wouldn't dress that way. Here we go.
斉藤君、今密偵を一人四国屋の中へ行かせた。獅子どもの会合を見つけたら合図をよこしてくる。ここが当たりか外れか。勤王派の会合が池田屋の方だったら全員で向こうに走る羽目になる。
Makes sense.
ああ、分かっている。ふん、さすがに落ち着いたものだな。随分場数を踏んでいるらしい。ところで、松原と何かあったか？
どうしてそんなことを聞く？
いや、松原がやけに君のことを私に聞きに来たので、少し気になってな。
Maybe he shouldn't have killed the informant if he wanted to learn about us.
なあ。
All he had to do was pay the informant something. He would have gave us away.
君はなぜ新選組に入隊してきた？
Medical and dental.
入隊する前に聞くもんだ。
なるほど。これから入ってくるやつにはそうしよ
う。大した理由はない。他に行くところがなかっただけだ。
そうかな。君ほどの腕があれば、どの藩の勤王志士にも歓迎されるはずだ。
勤王だろうが幕府の犬だろうが、どっちでも。俺を高く買ってくれるところへ行くまで
だ。なるほど。君の考えは簡潔でよい。その点では私と似ていると言えるな。聞いているかもしれんが、私はもともと百姓の出だ。局長の近藤さんもな。
そうだったのか。
300年前の祖先が百姓だったというだけで、父も祖父も剣を持つことを許されなかった。私もガキの頃は一生百姓のまま終わるもんだと思っていた。
You could still die as a farmer if you want.
だが、黒船が来て以来、すべてが変わった。本物の脅威を目前にして、本当に強いものが必要とされる時代になったんだ。力さえあれば百姓でも、志を持つことが許される。
志？
近藤勇にはそれがあった。私はそれを支えるために剣を振るい、新選組を鍛え続けている。
幕府のためにか？
いや、この国を守るためにだ。
何？
いずれ君にも話せる時が来るだろう。私はこれでも君を高く評価しているんだ。だが、今はとにかく私のやり方についてきてほしいと思っている。
余計なことは考えず、人を切れってことか。
それが武士の本分ってもんじゃないのか。
Now I fight as Kiryu. Warrior! Elden Ring ass lore.
密偵が戻ってきたな。
副長、四国屋に不審はないようです。勤王志士たちはいる気配もありません。
とすると、こっちは外れか。
池田屋です。志士の会合は池田屋。
Why are you yelling?
全員池田屋だ。行くぞ。
Man was screeching. We're standing right next to you, bud. I can give it up. He wants another bone, apparently. That's a lot of people hung around outside. Are you guys gonna go in, or is this a Uvalde type situation?
こちらです、副将。池田屋の勤王志士40名、刀を取って抵抗しています。
Oh, better than Uvalde.
池田屋に入ったら吉田利丸と桂小五郎を探せ。雑魚は平大使に任せていい。
Word. I guess he wasn't able to convince Toshimaru and the others to stay low. Or the Shinsengumi moved so quickly he had no time to warn them.
斉藤君、何している？
Saito making it pretty obvious. Yoma, rather. Don't think I can get in from the front stairs. I should. Can I not pause here? Oh, you can. It just didn't let me pause because there was a thing up. One training orb only. Swordman rank 6 with it though. Oh shit. On the wall! That's gonna hit both of them, I feel. God, these camera angles. Kiryu, we're doing a very bad job of concentrating on the main dudes and not killing all the soldiers. We're killing the shit out of the loyalists. Are those crits? Why are they yellow? Maybe it's just because they're from the back. Back shots are always stronger. Get knocked. He doesn't like my outfit, I guess. He said you could use a change of clothes. Really? Even he's knocked on his butt?
長倉。斉藤か。油断したわ。
Really wish I had the counter before I got here. What was that?
Yoshida Toshimaruへ。なるほど。こいつが今日を焼こうとしている親玉ってわけか。
Yandawara, or whatever his name is? Not sure.
こいつは俺が引き受けた。
Bow, 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 bow. Samurai of Choshu. he really a samurai if he uses a stick? Shit. I couldn't block again already. God, this camera, man. God. This camera's a disaster, man. Holy fuck. Capcom cameras. Definitely fighting the camera more so than the enemy. Oh my god, it's not registering the up press. This game doesn't take inputs as you hit them. It's like you have to stagger sometimes in between inputs or something. What? I just stopped dodging. I wonder if that was also because of the camera angle. Oh my god. Shoot him in the back. Give him the back shots.
見事や斎藤。お前はわしが想像しとった以上かもしれんな。せやけどまだ桂小五郎が残っとる。奴を捕まえへんうちは何もおらへん。桂を探すんや。
Find Katsuro Kogoro. Hi there. I mean, if you had that much control over me to pull me into the room, I imagine you could have just killed me, right? Doesn't take much to kill somebody. Like, rather than reaching out with your arm and dragging someone in, just like stab them. Normal trooper. Captain Saito. Katsura has to be hiding somewhere on this floor. Please find him. Normal trooper. You know what I mean? Like... Oh, the guard was no good, I guess. I don't know if I wasn't facing... Oh, is it gonna restart the entire thing? No, right? Yeah, from here, it's fine. For my very much HP. Can't skip that. He gets his hand right up in your collar, like he should just stab you. Maybe that's supposed to be adding to the ridiculousness of it, I guess. The fact he doesn't just stab your whole ass. Needs more auto aiming on this or something. Or the lock on to at least actually lock on. Is there someone behind there? Like, why is the lock on locking on to like fucking nothing? Locking on to literally 0. Well, that doesn't hit them when they're on the ground. Did not let me spin to the left, don't let me spin directly at them. What do you have to say? Katsura is too much for us to handle. Lock-on system is so fucking trash. It's not even letting me fucking readjust my angle to actually look at them. So many fights happen in these small rooms, dude. The camera angles are so rough. A charge hits you wrong before the spear does. Like, what was that? Flintstone. The Flintstones vitamins. Katsura's behind this sliding door. The one with a Sakura storm printed on it. Please take him down, Captain. That's 3 separate times they should have by rights been able to just kill you. And they just didn't because reasons. Because of main character. Let me shoot the one that's further away, makes sense. Didn't shoot the Y. What are you saying?
斉藤さん、桂です。桂小五郎がこの先に。
Just down where there? Is there anything else to loot then first? I don't know. Doesn't look like there's anything else to loot. Ruh-roh.
よう久しぶりだな、斉藤さん。
ニーボリ松助。
へえ、よくあの偽名を覚えててくれたね。でも今日は本名を名乗っておいた方が良さそうだな。こんな状況で隠しても仕方ないしね。
まさかあんたが。
ちょっと危険な長州藩の舵取り役桂小五郎、よろしく。
Samurai of Choshu.
あんたが桂。
そういうこと。
どうしてあんたほど切れる男がこんな無謀な計画を立てたんだ。
ああ、やっぱりそういうことになっちゃってんだ。実はそれ誤解なんだよ。
なんだと。
いや、俺は必死に年丸さんを止めたんだよ。こんな計画やめなさいって。でも全く聞き入れてもらえなくてね。ただでさえ好戦的な長州の連中に加えて、今回は土佐や肥後の奴らまで加わったもんだから大変なことになっちゃって。で、仕方ないからあんたんとこの監察さんに古高のことを見つけてもらうように仕向けたってわけ。
じゃあ山崎に情報をつかませたのはあんたの仕業だったってのか。
彼には悪いことをした。辛い拷問にもあったに違いない。
A little bit.
でも今日の街を焼いちまうってのよりはマシだと思ってたんだが、今度は自分の身も危なくなっちまったな。
He's just gonna leave?
なあ、斉藤さんよ。人間ってのは命あってのものだねだ。どうかここは見逃してもらえないか。
あんた、
俺の話を全部信じてくれとは言わない。でもさ、無駄な殺し合いしたってこの国は良くならない。それにあんただって土佐に戻ってやらなきゃいけないことがあるんじゃないのか。竹地さんだってそれを望んでるはずだ。
竹地？あんたなんでその名を？
なんでって。だってあんた坂本龍馬さんなんだろ。竹地さんから大体のことは聞いてる。あんたが新選組に入った理由も知ってる。だからあんたが俺を殺す理由はないはずだ。だろ。
どういうことなんだ。ゆっくり話を聞かせて。不意打ちか。
俺もまあまあこそぶの手は使うけど、そんなことはしない。むしろ斉藤、そいつが桂小五郎や。悪いがここで死ぬわけにはいかないんだよ。というわけでよろしく。俺のこの国を憂う熱き思い分かってくれるよね。
よくわかった。長倉、こいつは俺の獲物だ。手出しは無用に頼む。
何やと。上等。
It's kind of funny if you could die in this fight. They still need to make it an actual fight. It's just funny. I might need the heal from dying one. Anyways. Oh, the downtime from shooting is rough. Those will eat these. You never know. Oh, the fucking camera angle's getting me. Camera angle's eating my iris. Oh, God, died. I'm not dead. Oh shit, wrong button. Now I'm dead. Okay. I had like no HP going into this anyways. Wait, I'm not. Oh, it's because he can't kill you. Oh, I lied. It's because failing a quick time event can't kill you. Oh, wasn't quite the right camera angle. Oh shit. That's a lot of damage to take for messing that up. It's really hard to mess that up though. It's bad when you do it. I need to dodge twice around some of that shit, I guess. Oh my god, these camera angles are the fucking worst. Oh, it reached me, pal. Some of these fucking hits are goofy as shit. Oh, there was no Y on that. This camera angle shit, man. Deadly. What do we... Oh, eternal gold. This Dead League. Like it's an actual Devil May Cry game.
カズル、今度は鬼の副長か。ここまでだな。今日の借りは今度返すってことで。もう一芝居頼むぜ。面倒言いやがる。待て、カズル。
悪かったな。仕留められなくて。
お前。
Thought it was gonna be a chapter in there for a second. There's a lot of dead dudes.
Mina ご苦労だった。桂小五郎は取り逃したがな。
I mean, we killed the other guy.
でも他の獅子たちは切るなり捕らえるなりできたんです。まあ、上々じゃないんですか。
ああ。それに、他の収穫もあった。
ああ？何のことや？
この中に、勤王派の患者が紛れ込んでいるのが分かったということだ。
ほう。
しかもそいつはどさくさに紛れて獅子どもを逃がそうとしていた。
こん中にそいつが？
It's the other dude, the headband, I guess, huh?
土方さん、その裏切り者って松原さんのことでしょ？
何言っている？平助、くだらない冗談を言っている場合じゃないぞ。
松原君、君の素性は分かっている。長州藩の人間なんだろう、君は。
副長、そんな私が長州だなんて。
カラスとか言ったか。その情報屋を使い、我々の情報を長州藩に流していたということは調べがついている。そしてそのカラスを君が処分したことも。
お前、俺のことを撃ったのか？
監察の山崎が突き止めたんだ。3ヶ月ほど前から君が幾人もの情報屋に接触していることは知っていた。何かしらの目的があってのことだとは思ったが。
They look more into their existing captains than their potential captains.
ちょっと待ってくれ。それならこの新入りだと同じようなもんだ。こいつもカラスと近い関係だった。疑うならこの男も。
見苦しいぞ。どのみち裏切り者は粛清される。おとなしく死を受け入れたらどうだ。解釈してやれ、斉藤君。
How does this play out then?
君がカラスという男と接触
I
して
know
いた
Kiryu doesn't really kill, but is Ryoma gonna follow those
ならば
rules?
そのことを追求するつもりは
He has that vibe, but
どうして
not the same person, so.
今日の町の道場で腕の立つ剣士が天然理心流を探している。そんな情報が私の耳に入らないとでも思っていたのか？理心流を追うことは罪ではない。その類まれな剣の腕を新選組のために使ってくれるのなら、私は君を疑うようなことはしたくないのだ、斉藤君。この長州の患者を切り、そのことを証明していただきたい。さあ。
Why are you giving him a sword to do it with anyways? He's already got 2 swords.
玉の百姓風情が生きがりやがって。近藤勇みたいな学も教養も信念もないような男に付き従うお前らに長州がやられてたまるか。カラスから聞いたぜ。お前が新選組に入った本当の目的は。
源さん。
局長と弾を愚弄され黙っているわけにはいかない。
Everyone's so
邪魔
fucking
をしてすまなかっ
suspicious.
たな。頭に血が上ってしまったようだ。
井上。
よし、じゃそろそろ帰るとすっか。
そうですね。
It's a room full of people can't trust each other at all.
松原が減った分、褒美の取り分も増えるってもんやね。
おお、そりゃそうだ。あんた頭いいな。
ねえ、武田さん。
The losing captain's awful quick though. Would a wound that shallow actually stop him on the spot?
次は敵を取り逃すことのないよう頼みますよ。
I guess it's just a shallow representation. It's meant to be deeper.
よう覚えとけ。これが新選組っちゅう組織へ。疑わしきは粛清する。俺はお前を粛清しとうない。
どういう意味だ。
次に敵を見逃すときはもっとわからんようにうまくやれ。ちゅうことへ。
Yeah, I figured this was gonna be a chapter end. That's probably a good stopping point, actually. I was just thinking. Then, when I start playing again, it'll be like, previously on. And I can get, like, the little refresher before we go. All saved up. Chapter 6. So chapter 7 already, it'll be where we're at next. I don't know how many chapters are in this game, though, so I don't know. Chapter 7 already? What does it mean? Who knows? In any case, have a good evening, everyone. Take care. Or morning, afternoon, whatever.